Vincent Dempsey. Will Fenton. Logan Bell.
Race number 2. Start heading out here to Marshall. Race number 1. Let's get this show on the road. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. We should have Jacob, Jackson, Tanner, Riley, Trevor, Jameson, Ryan, and Kyrie Barrett out here to corner marshal. There should be 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, half of you. Let's get out here. Time's a wasting. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No mas. No mas. Total count today so far, if I got everything right, is 131 entries. That's pretty good. And, yeah, that's really good. In fact, that's good enough for a photo. So, believe it or not, I dropped my phone again. And so now when I take a selfie, the crack is actually right in the middle of the screen. So it's all weird and like, you know, weird. That's the 3rd or 4th time I've dropped my phone this year and cracked it, which I don't know what's going on. I went like 6 years without doing that. I went all the way to China and didn't break my phone, and now I broke my phone like 4 times. Little selfie action there. Got to put that on Instagram later. How we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Kyrie, sit on the bucket. Trevor, go over there.
Lydia Wall.
All right, the order: Kevin, Chris, Logan, Will, Vincent, Lakota, and Lydia. When I call your name, shake and bake. Let me get this thing out of the way. There we go. Kevin. Chris. Logan. Will. Uh-oh. Vincent. Lakota. And Lydia. Let's go. Oh, watch your ankles. Hang on to it. Everybody's on the clock. Good job. Yeah, perfect. See, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that that's a
10-6-3-0.
Oh.
You can try it. I don't know.
I could have swore it was 20 something. Oh well.
If not, I'll try and find somebody else.
Okay. This is race number 1 of 17 heats here.
In first place, followed by Kevin Becker in
Again, this
second
should be a
place,
nice,
followed by
easy day. We're going to
Vincent
get done
in
pretty
third
early by series standards, I think. We are going to be pulling pipe tonight. And so if you want to stick around and help us out, that'd be great. The more people, the quicker it gets done. We're going to take off all the pipe, everything. Everything. Kevin, Lakota, Chris, Vincent, Will, Logan, and Lydia. That's your order. We got a 9 at 528. No, 9 at 532 for Kevin. Kevin out there in that good-looking two-wheel drive car. Green wheels, green
After 2
body.
minutes, the top drivers are Kevin
Coming
Becker
up
in
the
first
hill,
place,
that
followed
is
by
all
Lakota
going to
Clancy in
get
second place,
redone.
followed by Chris Palmer in third place.
It's been that week that we were gone for the INS race. I don't think this track got watered once, so we've been throwing down tons of water since then, trying to keep this thing good so we can get grooved up on our race days. Of course, we don't water during the day because we don't need to. We got that stay wet down. It makes really good grippy traction stuff. Keeps the dust down a little bit. Woo, that was cool. Kevin jumping over Lydia. Halfway through, Kevin, Lakota, Chris, Logan, Will, Vincent, and Lydia.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kevin Becker in first place, followed by Lakota Clancy in second place, followed by Chris Palmer in third place.
Only a minute 25 left to go. Kevin and Lakota on 9-lap runs. Chris is on an 8. So is Logan and Will. Vincent on a 7. Lydia on a 6-lapper. We've got a parking lot coming up the hill. Kids are all over it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kevin Becker in first place, followed by Lakota Clancy in second place, followed by Logan Bell in third place.
Thirty seconds. Race number 1. Keep going.
Chris Palmer done. Kevin Becker done. Lakota Clancy done.
Kevin, Lakota, Chris, you guys are done.
Lydia Wall done.
Lydia,
Logan
done.
Bell done.
There's Logan waiting on Will, waiting on Vincent.
Will Fenton done.
Waiting on one more. Waiting on one more. Brinkman, get out of the way. You're going to get hit in the back. There it is right there.
Vincent Dempsey.
There it
done.
is. Everybody's
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Excellent. Grab those blowers. Take them to the next station.
The race is completed.
Race number 2. Jacob, Jackson, Tanner, Riley, Trevor, Jameson, Ryan, and Kyrie Barrett. This is your top 8 in points that are here today. Pretty sure that Jacob's got it locked up for the win for the overall Summer Series title, which means he is not allowed to race Plex spec after this, except on a Friday night when it doesn't count
1
as
minute to
much.
the start of the race.
Let's jump right back out there to Marshall.
Ryan Cox. Jacob Wilcox. Jameson Conrad. Tanner Cruzmark. Less than 5. Kyrie Barrett.
Just need Jackson, Riley, and Trevor. I think they said Riley was going to miss the first one, so we just need Jackson and Trevor Brinkman. Brinkman was just out there blowing the track off in corner marshalling, as were all of you, actually, so let's do it.
Jackson Isaac Holian. Trevor Brinkman.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. Get up there. No more laps. No more laps. The order will be Jacob, Jackson, Tanner, Trevor, Jameson, Ryan, and Kyrie. Marshals will be spread out here. TJ, is it broken? Okay. All right, here we go. Jacob at the tone. Jackson. Tanner. Trevor. Jameson. Ryan. Kyrie.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tanner Kruzmark in first place, followed by Jacob Wilcox in second place, followed by Jackson Isaac-Holian in third place.
All right, Jacob and Tanner pretty close on the clock. Tanner got himself a different car. He's got a four-wheel drive now, too. There's a goalie, and of course, has had his four-wheel drive. Jacob, Tanner, Jackson, Kyrie, Jameson, Trevor, and Ryan. Right now, your top 8 looking for that A-main resort.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Wilcox in first place, followed by Jackson Isaac-Holian in second place, followed by Tanner Kruzmark in third place.
Jacob, Jackson, Tanner, now your top 3. Jameson, Kyrie, Ryan, Trevor. Look at this, all buggy top 8 in points. That usually happens at the summer series. The Friday nights, see a lot more short course trucks and all that, but
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Wilcox in first place, followed by Jackson Isaac-Holian in
a
second place.
little bit of crashing
followed by
here.
Tanner
Jacob,
Kruzmark in third
Jackson,
place.
Tanner, Jameson, Kyrie, Ryan, Trevor. Jacob, Tanner, Jameson, Ryan, Kyrie, Trevor.
After 4 minutes 1 second,
And
the top
Jackson.
drivers are
Jackson
Jacob
might be
Wilcox in first
out.
place, followed by Tanner Kruzmark in second place,
55
followed by
seconds
Jason
left
Conrad
here
in
in
third
heat
place.
number 3 coming up. Stock truck, we're going to need my truggy guys out here to marshal. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oops.
Jacob Wilcox done.
Jake, you're done. 10 at 5:05. That will take over the top spot. Keep going, Ryan. Keep going, Jameson. 10 laps to your top 3. Everybody should be done this time. Tanner's going to get a 10 at
Tanner Kruzmark done.
5:19. That was cool. Three more to go. Kyrie's going to get 8 laps. 8 laps. Here comes Becker.
Ryan Cox
Or
done.
Ryan Cox, sorry, that was Ryan. You're done with 9 laps as well. That's going to do it. All right, blow the track off. Let's take those blowers to the next station.
The race is completed.
Stadium trucks coming up. Marshals are from Mini Truggy. What's that? No. Indy two wheel? Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. You're going to probably be in race number 9.
Connor Hausch. One minute to the start of the race. Lucas
All 10 stadium trucks,
Matt
and we need all 8 marshals
Ryan
out here. We might need a volunteer or 2, maybe from Plexers. If you're not doing anything, want to help us out again, that'd be great. We're probably going to need a few
Eric Wunskal.
bonus marshals.
Alexander Eichler. Steve Wall.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. We need a couple marshals in the back. Couple marshals in the back. Our truggy drivers. Mini truggy. Matt Dunn. Dylan. Austin. Tyler and Dane.
Less than 5.
Mini truggies. I see Don's out there. Matt's out there. I see Tyler. I see Austin. Tanner's going to marshal for Dylan. Probably all the way to the back. Yeah. Take that one. Take the white bucket. And then, coaching, go to the cone over there. We'll leave that middle one open. We've been leaving that open all year, so it's not going to hurt anything. We got TJ right there. That's good. All right, there's going to be 10 of you. It's going to go fast. Connor, Lucas, Ronnie, Steve, Matt, Eric, Alex, Ryan, Roger, and Brent. Connor, you go at the tone. Lucas. Ronnie. Steve. Matt. Lunchel. Alex. Ryan. Raja. And B. Riley. Here we go. If you see somebody faster coming up behind you, make sure you give them a little bit of room. It's just qualifying. You're not actually racing anybody for a position if they're catching you that quick. Give them some room. It's the right thing to do. It'll make both of you faster. We'll give everybody a lap here. Connor Hausch out in front. TJ's already won the
After 1 minute,
championship
the
in
top
this
drivers
class,
are
I
Brett Riley in
believe.
first place, followed by Connor Hausch in second place, followed by Eric Wunskal in third place.
So everybody's racing for second. Brett Riley up front. Brent's in that white truck, white wheels, yellow middle. Trying not to run him over, take him out, or hold him up even. He's dropping to the bottom through that very tight 3 humps. Track's got a little bit of a groove in it. This is the nicest it's been outside in quite a long time, so I don't know what we're going to happen today. Track's kind of got an old surface on it. Be a lot of work to do for the next week. Get this thing rebuilt with some new layout. Kind of churn the dirt up a little bit so it can stay moist. My favorite word. Moist. Moist spatula. Oh, that's your leader right there, the white truck with the yellow middle. He looks like he might be able to escape. Connor, Brent going back and forth for the lead now. Then Eric, Steve, Alex, Matt, Ryan, Ronnie, Roger, and Lucas. Brent's going to be about 4.5. He was leading, but Connor's ripped off some very quick laps. And now Connor's trying to make his way through the field. He's actually in that purple, blue, and silver truck heading down the straightaway. Matt lets him go. Nice job working together there. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left here. Connor, Brent, then Steve Wall third, then Ryan, Eric, Ronnie, Matt, Alex, Roger, and Lucas. Everybody here makes to main, so it's just a matter of where you're going to start from and who's going to get that single bonus point for TQ. One minute. Uh-oh. Watch top of the hill. That was your leader. Now Brent rallied to the lead. Brent, Connor, Steve, Eric, Ryan, Matt, Ronnie, Alex, Lucas, Roger. Oh, that was unfortunate. Mod coming up. We're going to need a guest announcer for that one. I kind of forgot. Hopefully Emerson's here. He's only racing one class, so he can help me out today a little bit. Keep going.
Connor Hausch done. Steve Wall done. Ronnie Wint done.
Connor Hausch, Steve Wall, done.
Matt Wolf done.
Matt's done. Ronnie's done. Ryan Nemec, keep going, Ryan. Keep going.
Lucas Shasso done.
Lucas is done.
Brent
Brent's done. Roger's done. Got two more. Maybe three.
Alexander Eichler done.
Alex is done.
Eric Wunschel done.
Eric is done. Waiting on Ryan Nemec. Ryan's got one more. Ryan's got to make it all the way around. Don't start those blowers yet. Got one more. Beautiful. Grab those blowers. Take them to the next section, please.
The race is completed.
Mod 4-wheel coming up.
Nick Gibson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seth Curtis. Aidon Olsen. Brandon Carney.
All right, Emerson's on his way out. I'm going to get Bo and Olin checked in here.
Olin Hines. Bo Jacobson. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. Marshals look great. There's 10 of you. That's great.
All right.
Alex Sturgeon.
All right. Order's going to go Brandon, Alex, Seth, Nick, Bo, Olin, and Aiden. All right, here we go. Less than 5. Brandon. Sturgeon. Seth. Nick. Bo. Olin. And Aiden. Here we go. Your 4-wheel drive mod class. First lap's coming in here. Nick popping off a 23.5. All right, first couple laps in, we got Aiden leading us out. Brandon in the 2, Alex in the 3, Nick in the 4, Bo in the 5, Olin in the 6, and Seth in the 7. Sturgeon moving up to the 2, Nick to the 3, Nick to the 2 now. So it's Aiden's 13.508 to Nick's 13.513, Sturgeon's 13.518. Aiden's still on 15.509. Nick chipping away here, though. Bring it down a second or two every single lap. Nick taking the lead there, 13.511 to Aiden's 13.512. And Sturgeon in the 3, 13.514. .245 left to go. Oh, man. That was your leader. $205. So Aiden gonna go to the lead, 13-5-10. Oh, then he flips it. Let's see now. Sturgeon to the 2. He's got 2 seconds over Aiden, and Nick has got 2 seconds over Sturgeon. Dylan, you got your motor? Sweet. So it's Nick, Sturgeon, Aiden, Brandon, Seth, Olin, and Bo. 105 left to go. Nick's only got 3 seconds over Sturgeon. $35 seconds. Make that 2 seconds now. Ten seconds left to go. Nick gaining a little bit on that lap. Oh, man. Oh, man. This might be weird. Let's see what happens. Brandon, you're done. Aiden, keep going. Keep going, Aiden.
Owen Hines done. Alex Sturgeon done.
Sturgeon, you're done.
Bo Jacobson done.
Cross loop this time, you're going to be done.
Nick Gibson done. Seth Curtis done.
Wow. So at the end of
Ollie Harrelson
that,
done. All drivers are finished.
Aiden going to get it by 9/10 of a second. Sturgeon the 2, Nick in the 3, Brandon in the 4, Seth in the 5, Owen in the 6, and Bo in the 7.
All right, let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. So Aiden sets the tone, 13.5, 16.0. I got a 13.5, 16.9. Nick with a 13.20, so we got in the 13s, which is good. Brandon, Seth, Olin, and Bo behind them. Probably going to need a volunteer marshal or two. Wouldn't hurt if you're not doing anything. It's a beautiful day out. We might actually shut some of these doors so the track doesn't dry out as much. But this is your top dogs here in mod four-wheel drive.
Owen Vanderbeek. Mason Herrick. Mitchell Pavel.
Oh, that's cool. I want one of those.
Ethan Dallaire.
All right. Caden might not be here yet. He's driving from driver's ed, apparently. There's Tom.
Tom Rinderknecht. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Number laps, please. Number laps. We're ready to go. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. No more laps, please. So it's just the 5 of you. So we got 6 marshals. Let's put Carney. Do you want to come at the start of the straightaway? They crash more here than down there these days. We'll make Olin run since he took me out in the last heat. And Nick. He got a twofer. Oh, and I'm just giving you crap. If it was me 10 years ago, I would be like, I'd be dressing you down. But this is the older, newer, nicer version of myself, so don't worry about it. Tom at the tone. Here we go. Mason. Owen. Mitchell. And Ethan. Pretty excited to put the new track layout in. I think it's going to be pretty fun. It'll feel eerily similar to something we ran a long time ago. That's kind of the plan. Going to grind away at a lot of this dirt here, get it all tilled up and smoother and all that good stuff. So it's a lot of work. It's a week's worth of work, but we're going to do it. Tom out in front, he's on a 14.520. Owen's on a 13 flat. Mason's on a 13.03. Ethan's on a 13.07. Mitchell's on a 13 at 5.15, but he had a crash, so we'll see where these two are at here. This track's got a lot of character in it. After a good 2 solid months of bi-weekly and tri-weekly racing. Not to mention all the X-Maxes and stuff that come out here during the week. They just pound away at it. Owen's just hanging there. 13.5 flat, now drops to an 0.2. Tom's on a 14.522, barely at a 14. There's 1.1 seconds between your top two. Then Mason's going to be about 4/10 off of Owen. Ethan's going to be 6 seconds off of Mason, and Mitchell's going to be 4 seconds off of Ethan. So work together. When you see somebody faster, give them some room. And whatever you do for the love of God, don't blast them in the next corner. Whoa. Hang on to her. Tomo and Mason starting to tighten up a little bit now. Just 1.1 seconds between the three of them. Tomo and Mason, Mitchell, Ethan. Right now, just your top three on 13-lap runs. I feel like my B74.2 is finally broken in with the CE gears in it, the LTE gears or whatever. I know. We'll fix it. That was cool. Tom, Mason, Owen, Mitchell, Ethan. Tom 1301, Mason 1303, Owen 1305, Mitchell 1201, Ethan 1203. Mason plunks it. First heat of expert stock coming up. There's 11 of you. They all be in the main together, but we did split you up for qualifying since we got a little bit of time. Trying to make the timing or the qualifying a little cleaner.
Mason Herrick done.
Mason's done. Tom is done.
Owen Vanderbeek
Owen
done.
is done. Your top three in this one are done. They will reset the top three. Aiden, get him. He's on the clock. Waiting on Mitchell and Ethan.
Ethan Delaire done.
And here comes Mitchell. Well, that's going to do it.
Mitchell Pavel done. All drivers are finished.
Grab one of those blowers. Take them to the next station, please. Race number 6. All right. We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Orlando Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Aaron Mitchell. David Peebler. Brian Cox.
All right, everybody from the last one back out there to Marshall. Should be 6 of you. Get you spread out really good. We got Owen up top there. That's a good spot. Need that for sure. Need Tom down at the bottom. We got Mason out at the bottom. We got Mitchell over here on the side. Yep, right there. That's where Mitchell's at. Caden's not here, so we need one bonus marshal. 1 or 2. Who's from Plex spec that wants to earn themselves a goodie bag?
Less than 5.
I got some leftover goodie bags that I can make an incentive to marshal a few times today. I got everybody checked in.
Alexander Eichler.
Kyrie's like, I want a goodie bag. Kyrie's going to take that nice white bucket right there. Very good, very good, very good. I like it. Willie coming out? Cool. Take the end of the straightaway. Actually, no. Take over there by Tom. Take the orange cone down by Tom by the Protect banner, please. Your order is going to be Bradley, Orlando, David, Alex, Brian, and Aaron. And yeah, here we go. When I call your name. Except for Bradley, he gets to go with the tone. Orlando. David. Alex. Brian. Aaron. Give everybody a lap or two, get figured out. Help us out a little bit. Orlando, Bradley, David, Brian, Alex, and Aaron. We're on a 12:08 for your top two. Brian Cox on a 12:20, David 11:02, Alex and Aaron on 10s. They've had an early crash or two. Two down, three left. Orlando, 12:14. Brian, 12:21. Bradley, 12:27. David, 11:07. Aaron, 11:10. Alex, 11:04. Getting close to halfway. Orlando, 12:5-12. Your top, well, your fast lap of the race is Peevler's, 24:5. And your top four now on 12-lap runs, Orlando, Brian, Bradley, now David and Aaron. So your top five back on the 12-lap pace. Orlando leading this pretty much from the get-go. He is in that green, and we'll call that maroon. Kind of a dark red. Into the straightaway, dropping into the bottom there. Bradley, David, Aaron, Brian, now your top five 12-lap runs for everybody but Alex. Alex running expert and independent today. And stadium truck. Watch the back. Thirty seconds. Work together a little bit. See somebody faster come and give them a little bit of room. Groove is kind of narrow right now, it looks like. Orlando's led this one from the start. 12 of 510. Got the top dogs and points coming up. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Keep
Alexander
going.
Eichler done.
Alex, you're done. 9 of 5 flat. You just got caught.
Orlando Martinez done.
Orlando, you're done. 12 of 510.
Bradley Peterson done.
Bradley, you're done. 12-16. Waiting on Aaron, David, and Brian. Comes David.
David Peebler done.
Here comes Aaron. And
Mitchell
here
done.
comes Brian. It's going to be Orlando, Aaron, Bradley, David,
Brian Cox done.
Brian, and
All drivers are
Alex.
finished.
12 lap runs for your top 5 in that one.
The race is completed.
Expert two-wheel coming up. Your top dogs.
Andrew Thomas. Daniel Bender. 1 minute to the start of the race. TJ Williams.
All right. No more laps, please.
Less than 5. Dalton Conrad.
Is Emerson out there yet? Oh, you didn't put your transponder in, doofus. I'll hand count you. Get over there. There should be 5 of you. Andrew, Daniel, Dalton, TJ, and Emerson. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Emerson's out there. His transponder's not in this car. All right. Nope. I'll just hand count him. Should be ready to go. All right. Don't crash a lot. Andrew at the tone. Dalton. TJ. And Emerson. Again, all 11 expert stocks will be in the main together. It's just a matter of where they're going to start from. Who's going to get that bonus point. We start out Andrew, Emerson, Dalton, TJ, the boys. Almost all the boys made it. Bender's car broke, so. Ooh, Andrew sending it in there. Again, this track is kind of at the end of its lifespan. It's got some character and a lot of weird different spots. It's going to be who adapts to it today the best and stays clean the whole time. That's going to be the ticket. That was a rough lap for almost everybody. Dalton's going to move up to that 2 spot. Andrew on a 13, 5:24. Dalton's on a 12:01. Emerson's on a 12:18. TJ's on a 11:01. A little bit better lap there for Sturgeon. Sturgeon actually on a 12:11 now that I got him caught back up. A little late on that last lap. Top 2 separated by 0.8 of a second. A couple of X-ray cars. Andrew, Dalton, Emerson also in the X-ray. The lone associated so far, TJ. Andrew, Dalton, Emerson trying to go 1, 2, 3. We got halfway through this one. Andrew just doing his thing. Hot lap after hot lap. 24.3 followed by a 24.6. Before that, another 24.3. Dalton's fast lap is a 25 flat. Emerson to the 25.3 that time. His fast lap is a 24.2, but I don't think that was right. Well, actually, it might have been, actually. The long lap was wrong, but the fast lap was probably right. TJ's got a 25.7 in there. Ugh. First heat of independent 2-wheel. 3 heats of independent 2-wheel coming up. After this, we'll need some volunteer corner marshals because we only have 5. And be nice to have 7 or 8. So, again, some of these heats are kind of short today, so wanted to put some better qualifying in there, so I split a couple of these up. Still Andrew, Dalton, Emerson, TJ. 12 lap runs for Dalton and Emerson. Andrew on a 13 at 5:24. Dalton's done. Keep going, TJ.
Emerson, Sturgeon done.
Emerson's done. Pretty fast last lap there. Andrew's going to be
Andrew Thomas
done. Waiting on TJ Williams. So it'll be Andrew, Dalton, Emerson. They'll be top 3 for the day so far. TJ with the 12:26. Grab those blowers, take them to the next section, please. We also need to get the blowers kind of straightened back out. They're all starting to be in the wrong spots again. Couple extra marshals would be super. Who's not doing anything for about 8 minutes? It's actually really nice out here. Let's get some extra marshals out here really quick for this one. We're going to have 2 more blowers in a couple weeks. We had 1 break on us. I wanted to have 8, but it looks like we're just going to have 7, so.
One minute to the start of the race.
A lot of independent drivers here. Let's get you out there, get checked in. Marshals are from the last one, and we need some volunteers. Looks like Lydia's out here, thank you. Conrad's out here, thank you.
Bill Grieve. Andrew Reinick.
That one actually goes where TJ's at,
Austin Kochen.
but I don't think that got swept, so that's fine. That actually works out.
Eli Vanderbeek. Steve Eichler. Less than 5. Isabella McMullen. Bentley Sheffield. Jana Peebler.
All right, only one I don't have checked in is Travis Clancy. Let's bring him up. Bring him up, please.
Travis Clancy.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. All right. Looks like we've got some marshals out there. Let's put Daniel, come down over here, will you? We don't need somebody up there. We need you down over here. Travis is back there. Actually, did I say Travis? I'm sorry, Jake. I know. I'm thinking of 2 different things. Actually, I want Emerson. You go over there. The white bucket all the way off there. And Daniel, you come up to the 10. Travis is in this race. I knew that. Here we go. Bill, Steve, Austin, Eli, Andrew, Travis, Jana, Isabella, Bentley at the tone. Steve. I get to say Steve Austin again. Steve Austin. Eli. Andrew. Travis. Jana. Isabella. And Bentley. Let's go. Almost 30 of you today here in Independent Two-Wheel, biggest class of the day. Eli out in front, followed by Bentley, Jana, Austin, Bill, Travis, Steve, Isabella, and Andrew. A lot of character out there today on this track. We got to stay in the groove, not make any funny movements or anything with your cars. It's there's some bumps and some new spots. End of the straightaway is really nice though today. Actually, the track's nice. It's just old. Lydia's on it here right in front. Bentley now to the front. Sheffield on an 11.517. Jan 11.23. Eli 11.24. Then Austin Travis on 10s. Bill, Isabella, Steve on 9s. Andrew's out. They were over here looking at it. Bentley doing a good job of leading us out still. Jana in the 2 spot. Eli 3rd. Bentley, Jana, Eli. 11 lap runs for those two. That's pretty big separation from the rest of the field here. Travis, Austin, Bill, Isabella, Steve, and Andrew. .40 seconds. Bentley, Jana, Eli, Austin, Bill, Travis, Isabella, Steve. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 11. That's our 40-plus heat. It's just 7 of us today. Then I should be good until next round. Help, help, help. Keep going.
Travis Clancy done. Austin Kochen done. Isabella McMullen done. Steve Eichler done. Bill Grieve done.
Bill, Travis, Isabella, Austin, and Steve are done waiting on the top 3. Bentley, Jana, Eli. There's
Eli
1.
done. Bentley Sheffield done.
There's 2. Here comes 3.
Jana P.
Bentley,
done.
Jana, Eli,
All
top
drivers are
3.
finished.
Bill, Travis, Isabella, Austin, Steve. Grab those blowers. Take
The
me to the
race is
next
completed.
spot, please.
Sarah Carney.
Don't run into our blowers out there, please.
Jan Hayes.
Still got one on the straightaway. Sarah, Chris,
OJ
Bo,
Kim.
Alex, Ryan, Dustin, Roger,
Ryan,
Ryan, Jan,
Start the race.
Colson.
Dustin
In this
Becker.
one.
Ryan Leahy. A. Roger Nemec.
By the way, I do have a refrigerator again. At one point, I did not have a refrigerator. It
Russia.
actually went bad on me. But I do have a fridge down here now once again. So if anybody wants to keep your race director awake and alive for the next 9 hours, and you're out at a gas station, grab an orange kickstart. And I can just put it in the fridge for later. I also enjoy vanilla yogurt with M&Ms. And what else do I like? Oh, those PB&J sandwiches that you can buy that don't have any crust on them. That cute, yeah, Uncrustables. Those things are awesome. Those are my favorite. Oh, really? Okay, I'll think about it. We should have like 9 marshals. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who are we missing from that last heat? Even if you didn't finish, you need to get out here and corner marshal. You know the drill. Where's Andrew Reinecke at? Where's Reinecke? I don't see him out there. Okay. Bentley, why don't you jump up? You jump up to this one. And then I think Eli's supposed to be out there, right? Eli, you get right down here, please. I don't know where my cone went unless I can't see it, but right below me, please. All right, here we go. Sarah, you got the tone. Chris, Bo, Alex, Ryan, Dustin, Roger, Ryan, Nemec, Jan, and Colson. Chris. Bo.
Transponder 2479885. Chris Haida.
Alex. Ryan, Leahy, Dustin, Raja, the other Ryan, Jan, and Colson. Excellent. Everybody's on the clock. Nicely done. Like I said, a lot of character on this old track of ours. This is usually 2 months is about as far as we can push it before we're really going to make some major changes. It's kind of nice how we have everything scheduled out. It kind of just works out that way. Big track build starts tomorrow night after we close upstairs. Got to do some of the big dirt work right away on Sunday. That's why it's important to have all the pipe taken off so I can just come out here and start on it. Help, help, help. Eli. Get your twin. Bo out in front. Followed by Sarah, Ryan Nemec, then Chris, Dust, Colson, Jan, Roger, and Alex. Next Saturday, July 7th, is our second annual Flex at the Plex crawler event. We're doing some Class 2 and a Run What You Brung. Try to keep it simple. We're actually starting at 7 p.m. Try to stay out of the heat of the day. Hopefully we don't get rained on. So if any of you guys have a crawler, You want to come out and play with us? It'd be great. It's only $5. No pressure. Jim Winklebauer is probably going to beat us all anyways. Halfway, Sarah Bowe, Chris Ryan, Dustin, Ryan Nemec, Colson, Jan, Alex, and Raja. Right now, your TQ is 11 at 5:21. You have your top 5 in front of that TQ time. Sarah Bowe, Chris Ryan, and Dustin. This is race number 9 out of 17. We're getting there. Past halfway. .110 on the clock. Sarah, 11 flat, now 11:01, just kind of hanging right there between 11 and 12 laps. Chris, 11:06, Bo, 11:13, Dustin, 11:13, Ryan, 11:13. Those 3 exact same paces. Colson, 10:04, Jan, 10:07, Alex, 10:14, Ryan, 10:15, Roger, 10:25. Whoa. It's fine. Go, go, go. Help, help, help.
Chris Hyda done. Sarah Carney done.
Sarah's done. Chris is done.
Bo Jacobson done.
Bo is done.
Colson Chadwell done. Ryan Leahy done. Ryan Nemec done. Alexander Eichler done. Dustin Becker done. Jan Hayes done.
Just waiting on one more.
A. Roger
Look at
Nemec
that.
done.
All 10 of you
All
are
drivers are
done. Sarah Bowe, Ryan, Dustin, Colson, Chris, Ryan, Jan, Roger, and Alex. Grab those blowers. Take them to the next section, please. It gets you. The loop is good, dude. It got you. That's what I was saying. You don't need to go backwards. It'll get you. And if not, I'll fix it.
The race is completed.
You're supposed to go to that one. That bucket. Is it dead? Oh, okay. Final heat of independent coming up, which is good. We're going to switch out this battery real fast.
Steve Wall. Lucas Shasso. Matt Wolf. Kevin Lisuk. Connor Hausch. Legend. Brett Nelson. John Birding. Eric Oneskal. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. It looks like maybe about Ronnie. And I'm heading out there right now.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Ronnie went.
All right, there we go. Perfect. Good job, you guys. It's going to go Brett, John, Connor, Kevin, Josh, Lucas, Ronnie, Eric, Matt, and Steve. John, Connor, Kevin, Josh, Lucas, Ronnie, Eric, Matt, and Steve. Excellent. All right, work together. This is a pretty fast group. Right now, your TQ is 11 at 5:08. Connor, Brett, Lucas, Ronnie, John, Josh, Matt, Eric, Kevin, and Steve, your top 5. And this one currently in front of the current TQ from Sarah Carney. Your top 3 on 12-lap runs, Connor, Brett, Lucas. Just try not to run on the back of each other. Connor, Brett, Ronnie, Lucas, John, Josh, Kevin, Eric, Matt, and Steve. 12-lap runs for your top 2 now. Your top 4 only beating Sarah's TQ time. Your leader, Connor House, just crossing the stripe right now and dropping in. He's got that purple, blue, yellow associated buggy. Brett Nelson in the blue and silver. It's probably just coming up to the stripe. He's in the middle of the track, going around the back double. Up the hill and down the hill. That's second place. Lucas Chassau in the all-white buggy with that mean S15 body on it. He's on the other end of the track. I think he's running with Kevin Lesak. So quite a bit going on this one. Your leaders are pretty spread out. Connor, Brett, Lucas, John, Josh, Kevin, Ronnie, Eric, Matt, and Steve. Well, try to work together a little bit. Connor, Brett, John, Lucas, Ronnie, Josh, Eric, Kevin, Matt, and Steve. John Berding running third right now. He's got nobody around him. Coming around the stripe right now. That's going to be Matt Wolf. That's Shasau and Steve Wall. Brett, your second place car coming up behind Steve in front of Josh McMullen. McMullen running sixth. Connor Hausch, Brett Nelson going back and forth for the lead now on this final couple seconds. We're going to need a guest announcer for the next one. 40 plus modified. More fun than old people should be allowed to have.
Lucas Shasso done. Legend done.
Lucas
Brett
is done.
Nelson
Josh is done. Brett's done.
Kevin Lesak done.
Kevin's done. If I didn't call your
Connor
name,
Hausch
keep
done.
going. Connor's done.
Eric Wunskell done.
Eric is done.
Ronnie Wint done.
Ronnie and
John
John are
Berding
done. Waiting on Matt Wolf and Steve Wall. They're going to get 11 laps. And the entire field here, 11 or better.
Matt Wolf done.
And only your top 4 will finish in front of Sarah's time from that second heat.
Steve Wall
You
done.
guys are all done. Let's
drivers
get
are
y'all
finished.
back out there. Grab those blowers. Take them to the next section, please.
The race is completed.
All right, all right. 40 plus. 40 plus. What are you doing? All right. 40 plus mod.
Matt Vanderbeek.
Let's get the marshals out there from the last one.
Orlando
Looking pretty
Martinez.
good already.
Brent Riley. Ryan Cox. Brooks Underberg. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Giebler.
All right. Looks like we got Alex getting out there. Let him get a few laps here. So, looking at the points here, Alex Sturgeon's leading with
Less than 5.
201, and Mac has 200. It's going to be a close battle today. All right. We got Alex, Mac, Orlando, Peeth, Brian Cox, Brooks Underberg, and Brent. Alex on the tone. Mac, Orlando, Peeve, Mr. Cox, Brooks, and Brent, whenever you are ready. All right, 40 plus mod 2 on the clock here. Like I was saying, close battle here for the series with Mac and Alex, so interesting to see how it shapes out today. Let these guys get a few laps, start calling off the pace. All right, we got guys coming through for their second lap. We got Alex Sturgeon out front. He's on a 13-14. Peevler 3 seconds behind, 12 on a 08. Cox 12 on a 5:13. Mac on a 12.515. Brent on a 12.519. Orlando on a 12.522, and Brooks on 11.520. So Alex Sturgeon leading the way here. Both him and Mac have 24.1 hot lap. These guys are moving pretty quick out there. Peeve running in the 3 now. Mac moves up to second. After that last lap, he did his best lap. So your leader in the white and the red coming up on Brent and Mr. Cox, looks like, coming across the line here. Oh, gets a little sketchy. Oh, lands in the infield upside down. Here comes Mac. This is going to close out the battle a lot. 3.6 at the line. Let's see next time. It's going to be very close. Brent Riley moving up to 3 now. Orlando 4, David, Mr. Cox, and Brooks. Alex still holds on the lead by 0.04 of a second. 2 minutes and 15 to go here. Looks like Alex is getting through his traffic there. Watch it at the line. A little double at the line. Clear. Mac Vanderbeek to the top. 3/10 on Alex Sturgeon. 24.3 to a 24.7 that last lap. So then we got Peeve back up to the 3 spot. Orlando late to the line. That moves Brent to 4. Orlando, Brian, and Brooks. Alex takes it back over by 0.01. He did a 24.2 the last lap. Mac had a 24.5. Got a minute 25 to go here. 5 more laps. Mac takes it this lap. They're bouncing back and forth every single lap. Those two coming down the straightaway now. Alex, the red, white, and the black. And then Mac in the orange and white. Peeve still hanging on the 3 spot. He's 11 seconds out of the lead. And we got Brent, Orlando, Brian, and Brooks. Hot lap still Alex Sturgeon, 24.108 on the very first lap. 1/10 still separating those guys. 30 seconds ago. Looks like they might be coming up on Peeve and Orlando here shortly. See the red, white, and black, or the orange and white. Give them some room. Mac takes it to the top this time. Half second. 15 seconds. Oh, he's upside down. Oh, no. 8 seconds left to go here. It looks like Alex should be able to bring this one home. He's coming up on a bit of traffic right here. Time has expired. Alex, keep on going. Keep going. Matt, keep going as well. 1.3 the gap at the line. Mac's still there. Nobody is done yet. Everybody keep going.
Brooks Underberg done.
Brian and
Cox
Brooks
done.
are done. Everybody else, keep it moving.
Alex Sturgeon done. Orlando Martinez done. David Piegler done.
Oh, Mac gets crashes short to the line.
Brent Riley done.
Should be all right.
Mac Vanderbeek done. All drivers
All
are
right.
finished.
Alex will take that one. 13:23. Mac 13:27. Brent on a 12:12. And then Peeve, Orlando, Brian, and Brooks. Nice running, boys.
The race is completed. Dylan Lind. Josh Kochen. Jake Conrad. 1 minute to the start of the race. A. Roger Nemec. Ryan Nemec. Eli Vanderbeek. Ryan Leahy.
All right, I need 2 bonus marshals for this one, please. Who wants to help me out? Who wants to maybe earn themselves an extra bonus bag or 2? If I get a couple people to help me out here.
Bentley Sheffield. Eric Oneskal. Less than 5. Tyler Lang.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. That looks great. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Lydia. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Coachin. All right, number of laps. It's going to go Ryan Leahy, Ryan Nemec, Dylan, Roger, Josh, Jake, Eric, Eli, Travis, Bentley, and Tyler. There's a lot of you, so it's going to go fast. Kyrie, go down to down there next to Dalton. There you go. All right, here we go. Please go when I call your name, except for Ryan Leahy. You go at the tone. Nemec. Dylan. Roger. Coachin. Jake. Eric. Eli. Travis. Bentley. And Tyler Lang. Let's go. Everybody's on the clock. That's how we do it. All right, there's 11 of you in this one, so work together. See somebody faster coming up, give him some room and don't blast him in the next corner. You got Jake Conrad out in front. He's in that white, orange, and blue buggy heading down, dropping in, about to turn up the hill and go to the straightaway. He's got nobody in front of him at the moment, so he's in a really good spot. There's a sweet spot at the start of that straightaway, too. If you're too far to the inside, it's gotten a little chunky. See, most of these guys have figured that out. Good job. Jake, Dylan, Ryan, Eric, Ryan, Leahy, then Eli, Bentley, Roger, Tyler, Josh, and Travis. A lot of names to call out. Conrad leading the way. See where if he's finally caught up to some lap traffic. No, not yet. That tight, twisty, awkward section over there has been the bane of my existence ever since I installed it. I kind of missed a split lane, but that's okay. Gonna have a little bit of air in a couple weeks. Whoa. Hang on to it. Gotta watch those bulkheads on those Losi cars. Jake Ryan, the other Ryan, Eric, Eli, Tyler, Dylan, Bentley, Roger, Josh, and Travis. How about a 12-lapper for Conrad from the C heat? Actually, this would be the, well, a mixed bag of C and B heat here since we got 11 cars. 140 on the clock. Take it easy on those 40-plus marshals out there. One minute. Thirty seconds. Jake, 11:01. Then Eric, Ryan, Ryan Leahy, and Dylan on 11-lap runs, and they're all in super duper close. Wunschel just came across. He's going to move up to an 11 at 5:11. That would get him about 2 seconds ahead of the group behind him. Ryan, and Dylan, they were having the exact same paces again. 11 at 5:14. That's always pretty cool to see. 5 seconds to go on the clock, but probably 1 or 2 more laps. Keep going.
Ryan Leahy done. A. Roger Nemec done. Jake Conrad done. Ryan Nemec done. Dylan Lind done. Eric Wunschel done. Bentley
Jake,
Sheffield
Eric,
done.
Ryan Leahy, Dylan, Ryan Nemec, Bentley, Roger are done.
Josh Kochen done.
That's going to be Josh Coach, and you're done. We've got 3 more to go. Marshall, stay out there. Don't turn on those blowers yet. Take it easy on each other.
Eli Vanderbeek done.
Eli's done.
Travis Clancy done.
Travis is done. Tyler's done. Everybody's done. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Excellent. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. We are on the far end. Race number 13 coming up of 17. Almost done with round number 1. We're blowing right through these quick.
Chris Haida. Matt Robinson. Connor Hausch. John Birding. Sarah Carney. One minute to the start of the race. Brett Nelson. Ronnie Wint.
Got Don, Kevin, and Steve to still get checked in for us.
Don Drewest.
$35 seconds. Number laps, please. Let's start stacking them up. No more laps. Should be 11 corner marshals. That's plenty. That's almost a perfect number to have one extra.
Kevin Lesuck. Less than 5.
All right. It's going to go John, Brett, Matt, Don, Connor, Kevin, Ronnie, Steve, Chris, and Sarah. This is race 13. Marshals look great. I think we got one more coming. Guys are ripping up my banners again. That's all right. We're going to redo them anyways. Hey, some of the stuff that I need help with this upcoming week, I do want to paint the white boards around the track. We're gonna touch those up, so that'd be a nice thing to have somebody help me do. It doesn't take that long, and of course, by Monday night, I should have some stuff ready to tamp. Obviously, I don't mind tamping, but if I can be on the tractor while somebody's doing that, that helps me out a ton. So just a quick thought. If anybody's not doing anything, want to help out this week, that'd be awesome. Okay, here we go. John Bairding at the tone. Brett. Matt. Don. Connor. Kevin. Ronnie. Steve, Chris, and Sarah. Okie dokie. Right now, your top time is 11 at 5:05. Connor Hausch up front, followed by Brett, Don, Kevin, John, Chris, Ronnie, Steve, Sarah, and Matt. Your top 8 currently in front of Jake Conrad's time. Two down, 3 to go. Hausch, dropping in, turning and coming up. He's going to be behind, looks like John Berding shortly. Brett Nelson in the 2. Kevin Lesack up to the 3. Kevin, I believe, running the pizza car. Brett, Connor, Don, John, Ronnie, Kevin, Chris, Steve, Matt, and Sarah. Again, your top 8 in this one, still ahead of the current top time from Eric and Jake. 1:30 left to go on the clock. Brett Nelson out of the front, 12:03. Connor, 12:04. Don Drews on a 12:5:12. John, 12:5:13. Ronnie on a 12:5:18. Chris, 12:21. Kevin, 12:21. Steve, 12:24. Matt and Sarah on 11s. Ten seconds. This is a pretty clean race so far. Keep it going. A lot of little nuances on this track today.
Brett Nelson done. John Berding done.
Brett and John are done.
Connor Hausch done.
Connor Hausch is done. Your top 3 are locked
Drews
in.
done.
Don Drews is
Chris Hyde
done.
done.
Chris Hyde is done.
Steve Wall done.
Steve Wall is going to be done.
Kevin Lesack done.
Kevin's done.
Ronnie Wint done.
Ronnie's done.
Matt
Matt's
Robinson done.
done. Waiting on our yellow and orange buggy of Sarah Carney. Here she comes. There she goes.
Sarah Carney
Excellent.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Well, your top 8 finish in front of Jake Conrad's time. Jake does finish in 9th overall, get the big resort. Steve Wall gets that 10 spot. Let's get you guys right back out there. Marshall, we have our lone heat of expert 4-wheel today. I know, we're getting close. Yeah, just
Andrew Thomas.
just set it up
Orlando
here and
Martinez.
we're getting to them.
Brooks Underberg. Bradley Peterson.
They're already
TJ
on the
Williams.
charger. But you can switch them out if you want.
1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Bender.
All right. I think I have everybody checked in that's supposed to be out there. Let's go ahead and pile them up, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. They're in my closet. So you go to the tech area, you open up those two doors. There should be a whole bunch sitting right there. Hey, Kevin. Do you have to pay that 25% import tax when you import a foreign truck? That sucks. Man. Have you heard of the Toyota, the Champ? Start looking at that, and then you start adding it up. You're like, well, I might as well just buy a Toyota Tacoma. Well, we can talk later. Yeah, don't use the big one. Yeah, that's why we don't use the big one until it's in between heats. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. Marshals look great. Drivers look great. Andrew, Daniel, TJ, Orlando, Bradley, Brooks, and Aaron. Andrew, you go when I call your name. Or not when I call your name. I don't know. Daniel. TJ. Orlando. Bradley. And Brooks. And Aaron. I just got some Uncrustables. This is great. I'm hungry. These guys not sending it in the corner as much as we were a little bit later. There's a big old hump that developed from the just time on that corner jump. Let's make it a little harder. Bender with a hot opening lap. Wow. Good save. Mm-hmm. Well, TJ just went over, so that's going to put probably Orlando up to the 2. Andrew, Orlando, TJ, your top 3. Then Bender, Aaron, Bradley, Brooks. Orlando, he's been able to kind of cut into the boys' dominance of the expert classes this year in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. Going back and forth there for second with Daniel Bender now. Thomas, kind of a long lap. That's going to tighten it up. Bender's only going to be 2 seconds back. Now 1.4 seconds back. That was good. Andrew, Daniel, TJ, Orlando, Aaron, Bradley, Brooks. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Top 3 on 13 lap runs. Orlando's on a 12 flat. Aaron 12.11. Bradley 12.14. Brooks is on a 10. A couple crash laps in there. Orlando's on a 12 flat, almost on a 13 lap pace as well. And your leader, though, the Strawberry Banana with the racing stripe now. 1.5 ahead of Bender. Bender's got 1.1 over TJ, so the boys, top 3. We have got two-wheel mod coming up. We got 2 heats of that today. Give you guys some cleaner qualifying. .25 seconds. Keep going.
Orlando Martinez done.
Orlando's done. 12:02.
Andrew Thomas done.
Andrew's done.
Brooks Underberg done.
Brooks is done.
Aaron Mitchell done.
Aaron's
Daniel Bender
done.
done.
Daniel's done. That's going to be Bradley. We're waiting on
Peterson done.
TJ Williams to finish up. He got that 13th lap.
TJ Williams
There it
done.
is.
All drivers are finished.
All right, grab those blowers. Let's take them to the next section. They're starting to kind of dwindle down battery-wise, but we're almost to the end. We might be able to make it.
Nick Gibson. One minute to the start of the race. Brandon Carney.
Brandon, Seth, Brian, Nick, and Aiden. Just the 5 of you in this one. We might need a volunteer or 2 for the next race after this. That'd be great.
Seth Curtis.
As we are winding it down. Round number 1. We started at 11. Right now we're 2 hours and 10 minutes in. Yeah, that's about right. It's pretty good. Got everybody checked in.
Brian Cox.
Let's get our marshals out there. There were 7 of you. Get spread out for me, please.
Less than 5.
All right, number laps, please. Number laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. Great. I can live with that. One of the boys over here will take this one. Thank you. All right, here we go. Brandon at the tone. Seth. Brian. Nick. And Aiden. Got you spread out pretty good. All 11 of you, so we're probably just going to run all 11 of you in the main. That's just, if we had one more, we'd split you up, but we don't, so. Brandon, Seth, Nick, Brian, Aiden. After one lap. These guys running in the 24s already. Brandon with the 25.7 that time. Seth with the 25.1. That's his fastest. Nick Gibson with a 23.6 goes to the top. So far, a nice, easy, quiet race. Nick, 13.522. Brandon's on a 12 flat. Aiden's on a 12.05. Seth on a 12.10. Brian's on a 12.15. Knocking down the pace now, 13 at 5:20 for Nick Gibson. Brandon on a 13.23. Aiden's on a 12.02. Seth's 12.08. Brian's 12.15. Our track here again, end of its lifespan. There's some new little dips and bumps from the weekly bashers out there, and just from the straight up dirt changing, and the cars digging into the front of stuff or behind stuff. After the INS race, we'll probably have some club racing once we know we can get going again, probably end of August, maybe early September, and then our Roar Region 8 regionals the weekend of the 15th and 16th, I believe, in September. That'll be the first big race here after the remodel. All of us racer types, we're going to be able to find things a little easier up there once again. Then we'll have everything kind of in front for people to see it. Should be really, really good. $20 seconds. 13:20 for Nick. 12 flat for Brandon. Aiden 12:04. Brian 12:18. Seth 11 flat. Hot lap 23.6 from Nick. Orange, white, and black. Associated car. Brandon Carney in that blue. And white and silver. Associated.
Brandon Carney done. Seth Curtis done.
Brandon and Seth are done. Keep going, Nick. Dean's done. Brian's done.
Cox done.
Waiting on Nick Gibson to get his 13th lap. 13 at 5.
Nick Gibson done.
18.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Second heat of mod coming out. We're probably going to need, I need 2 bonus marshals. 2 bonus marshals. Grab those blowers. Take it to the next spot for me.
Ethan Dallaire.
Tom, Owen, Mason, Caden, Ethan, and Mitchell. 2-wheel modified. Got some mini truggy after this, then we're done with round 1. We'll set up that resort. While I'm doing that, I got a couple things to change in my car real fast too, so it'll probably be about 10-15 minutes. We'll turn on practice for that. And then we'll shut her down. We'll get the whole track blown off with the big ones. We'll get the batteries changed out, all that good stuff. So be ready to go again, hopefully about 1:45 or so maybe. Don't hit Dalton.
Tom Rinderknecht.
Dude, there's some good. There's going to be some good. Oh, geez. Entertainment
Less than 5.
coming up. Cobra Kai Season 6, Part 1. I think starts July 18th. Huh? Cobra Kai? Karate Kid? The movie from the 80s? Dude, do you have Netflix? What are you missing, man? You need to binge that. Start with Season 1, just binge it all the way through. Cobra Kai. All right, number of laps. Oh, the Acolyte? Yeah, whatever. Tom, Owen, Mason, Caden, Ethan, Mitchell. I mean, out of all the episodes, it's probably my second favorite so far, and there's only 5, so. Yeah, I don't care for it, but, you know, still. Out of all the 5, it's my second favorite. All right, Tom at the tone. Owen. Mason. Caden? Ethan? And Mitchell. Of course, we got Deadpool and Wolverine coming up in July. I'm excited for that one. Got new episodes of Beavis and Butthead coming out. I'm going to have to get Paramount again. Get caught up on that. Oh, top, 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 top. This track's hard today, man. Jumps kind of throw you differently. The corner jump kind of throws you differently. There's some new little bumps in the middle. Got Tom, Ethan, Caden, Owen, Mitchell, Mason. Right now, your top 2 in front of Nick Gibson's time. Tom, 13.514. Ethan, 13.23. Caden, 12.01. Owen, 12.01. Mason, 12.08. Mitchell, 12.26. Only your top 1. Tom Rindernecht in front of Nick Gibson's top time. Three down, 2 to go. Tom, Owen, Mason, Caden, Mitchell, Ethan. Owen up to 13. So is Mason. Tom Rindernecht, 13.512. Caden out there, I believe, with no practice. Just got back from driver's education. I took driver's education in Iowa, and I never finished it because I got invited to a Colorado vacation to do whitewater rafting and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do that. My dad was pretty upset with me. But YOLO. Four down, 1 to go. Tom, Owen, Mason, Caden, Ethan, Mitchell. Five seconds. Oh no. Tom having some sort of issue. I thought maybe his dog bone popped out or something, but that's not the case. It's going. Owen Vanderbeek's up to a 13.18. Mason's up to a 13.19. Your TQ is 13.18.3. Tom's car shutting down again. That time it might be for good. So can Owen snag the top spot? Keep going.
Cadenbirding done.
Caden's done. Owen's
Owen
done.
Vanderbeek done. Mason Herrick
Mason's done.
Ethan
Probably
Blair
shouldn't do that anymore. 13. Ethan's done. We're waiting on Mitchell. And
Mitchell
that's it.
Paddle
You
done.
are
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Excellent. Mason with a hot lap at the end will officially get it. He might have gotten it anyways, even with Owen missing the line there, but I got Owen as quickly as I could. Got to keep that car low.
The race is completed.
Final qualifier, round 1. Mirror up.
Matt Robinson. Don Drewes. Tyler Lang. Dane Gingler.
After this, I'll set up the resort. This race is going to be over with by about 1:36 or so. So it probably will be a little bit closer to 1:50 when Plex Spec Heat
Josh
1 is
Bochet.
back up.
Austin Kochen. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Got everybody but Dylan Lind checked in. I need my 6 drivers out there. We're going to need a volunteer marshal or 2 for this last qualifier of round number 1, please. I can just hand count you. Yeah. I'll just hand count you. It's fine. We got to get going.
Less than 5.
Okay. Mitchell, move up to that one. And Lydia, marshal this right here. Just don't get whacked. Should be a cone there somewhere. All right, here we go. Don Drews is the tone. Matt. Steve. Dylan. Tyler. Austin. Josh. And Dane Gangler. Here we go. That's all I got. Sorry. Got this weird kind of tingy sore throat thing going on for the last couple days. Gangler starts off in front. Don, Dane, Dylan, Steve, Matt, Tyler, Austin, and Josh. That's your full order after 2 minutes. Drew's needing a good day here. Him and Dane actually running the same part of the racetrack. Oh, Dylan getting in a bunch of trouble right there. Dane getting back in front of Don. Now he needs to separate himself out. See if he can get the lead back. He's 3.3 seconds behind. Don, Dane, Matt, Steve, Tyler, Dylan, Austin, Josh. Don Drews, orange and black and silver. Dane Gangler, blue and pink, coming up behind that green buggy right there. Thank you very much. Oh, crisscross karate sauce. Don sends it in there. Matt Robinson's got the track all to himself. 1 minute left to go. Lydia doing a good job out there. Dane's pulled away from Don. He might have the lead this time. He does. Dane and Don back and forth. 12-lap runs for the two of them. Then it's going to be Steve, Matt, Dylan, Tyler, Austin, and Josh. Hope help. Keep going, Dylan. Time's expired.
Steve Wall done. Matt Robinson done.
Keep going, Dane.
Tyler Lang done.
Tyler's done. Matt
Don
Robinson,
Drew's
you're done. Don Drews is done.
Josh Kochen done.
Josh is done. Dylan's going to be
Dylan
done. And here comes two more. Gangler going to get a 12th lap, and it's going to be a 12-16. Good enough for the win. Dane, Don, Steve, Matt, Dylan, Lynn, Tyler, Josh. That is a round of qualifying. Let's get those batteries changed out on our blowers. And I'm going to set up the resort right now.
Caden Birding. Dustin Becker. Kevin Becker. Andrew Reineck. Vincent Dempsey. Brett Nelson. $23.7. $28.5. 25.5. $46.8. 25.9. $25.8. 57.2. 25.1. 31.2. 25.9. Kevin Becker. 24.4. 32.5. Andrew Reineck. 28.3. 25.5. 31.5. 25.2. Alexander Eichler. Caden Birding. Orlando Martinez. 27.8. 25.6. Vincent Dempsey. 36.1. 24 flat. 25.5. 'Andrew Reineck. 25.2. 25.6. 52.1. 36.5. Ethan Dallaire. 28.2. 24.6. 30.1. 25.7. 'Vincent Dempsey. 43 flat. 27.7. 49.4. 27.7. 24.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Ronnie Wint. Ethan Dallaire. Trevor Brinkman. Dustin Becker. Caden Birding. Vincent Dempsey. Orlando Martinez. Andrew Reineck. 26.4. 31.2. $27.7. 25.6. $34.4. 26.7. 30 flat. 28.1. 24.6. 0.2. 29.5. Vincent Dempsey. 43.6. 27.9. Caden Birding. Aidon Olsen. 27 flat. 28.1. 31.7. 30.3. 30.9. 27.5. 24.5. 47.4. 29.1. 28.6. 26.3. 29.5. 25.1. Tom Rinderknecht. Trevor Brinkman. $38 flat. 29.3. 25.8. 24.8. 24.4. 43.2. 25.9. 45.7. Vincent Dempsey. 39.2. 'Caden Birding. 34.3. 30 flat. Mac Vanderbeek. 38.4. 30.8. 28.5. 30.9. 33 flat. 23.8. 26 flat. 42.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Aidon Olsen. Kadak Vanderbeek. Trevor Brinkman. $23.3. $30.4. $35.8. Lydia Wall. $29.7. 27 flat. $30.3. $24.4. $25.7. $27.9. $24.8. Lydia Wall. 58.7. 25.3. 25.3. $26.3. $38.5. 44.6. $25.7. TJ Williams. Lydia Wall. 29.2. 45 flat.
Hey, Steve, can you push the buttons on those batteries and see if they got changed out? No, push the buttons
26.4.
on them. The battery button. On top.
28.2.
No? Okay.
$34.7. $35.9. 58 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. TJ Williams.
All right, that is practice. That is practice. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Bring him in, bring him in. We are ready to go with round number 2. Plex spec, Will, Chris, Vincent, Trevor, Lydia, Jackson, and Riley. Let's start heading out here. Marshals are from the A main group, heat 2.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we're ready to begin again. Race number 1, Will, Chris, Vincent, Trevor, Lydia, Jackson, Riley. Take that one. Hey, that one goes all the way down there by the 1-up banner. All the way down by the 1-up banner. One of our fine Summer Series sponsors. Let's get going. Race number 1, round number 2. Will, Chris, Vincent, Trevor, Lydia, Jackson, and Riley. Riley missed that first round, so he's got his work cut out for him. Hang on to it.
Riley Howard. Will Fenton.
All right, race number 2. Race number 2 out here to Marshall should be
Jackson Isaac Holian.
8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2. Jacob, somebody for Tanner. There he is. Then you got Jameson, Kevin, Ryan, Lakota, Kyrie, and Logan. No more laps, please. No more laps. Bring him to the corner. No more laps. No more laps. Let's bring him to the corner. Everybody here is checked in. I don't know what to do about that. The order will be Will, Chris, Vincent, Trevor, Lydia, Jackson, and Riley. I'll try to spread you out. We got marshals in all the good spots. Here we go. Will. Chris is going to need to turn around, I think, up there. There we go. Chris. Vincent. Trevor. Lydia. Jackson. And Riley. Woof. Woof, woof. Well, to make the main, as of right now, your top 8, your 8th qualifier would be, I think, Lakota. Actually, it's Logan Bells, 8 at 532. He's on the bubble. After the first round, he's the last one in the A main. You got Riley up front, purple buggy, green wheels, followed by Jackson, Trevor, Chris, Will, Vincent, Lydia. There's your leader. How about a 10 at 528? That would put him up to 3rd on the grid. Just got to keep it clean. Riley still in a 10 at 516 to be good enough for 2nd overall. Trevor Brinkman's 9 at 512, good enough for 5th. Jackson would be 8th. That's the final qualifier in the A main. Then Chris Palmer is close. So Riley, Trevor, Jackson, Will, Chris, Vincent, Lydia. That's your full order. It's looking like it's going to take 9 laps or better to make the A main here in Plex spec. Oh no, that is that Jackson's. Oh no. That thing's got something broken on it. Looks like maybe a bulkhead or a shock tower. Looks like a shock tower. The plastic shock tower. There are bump ups. Middle, middle, middle. That was Trevor. .35 seconds. Riley's led this one from the start. He's on a 10 at 517, trying to get up into that A main group. Qualify maybe 2nd. We still got the A mainers to come, so we'll see if that time holds up or not. But he is doing a good job in that very tight, twisty left side of the track. That's going to be his 8th lap. He's got 2 more to go. Trevor also on a 10-lap run in the green buggy. Trevor would move up to 4th. And Chris Palmer would move up to 7th. A lot going on in this one. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Your top 2 are on their 10-lap run right now.
Vincent Dempsey done. Riley Howard
Riley
done.
and Vincent are
Chris Palmer
done. Chris is done.
Will Fenton done.
Will is done.
Trevor Brinkman
Trevor's done.
Lydia Wall
Lydia's
All
done. I
drivers
think
are
that's
finished.
it. Riley, Trevor, and Chris currently moving up to the A main. Let's grab those blowers. Go to the next spot, please. Somebody grab that blower in the middle. Trying to take it to the next spot for me. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be fast. That looks good, you guys. Good job. Amazing. Dylan, I've been trying to write
1 minute to the start of the race.
retail seafood jokes from my time working in the seafood department at Baker's. It's been difficult because I can't figure out a punchline. I'm basically just making fun of the people the whole time. I don't think he would get it.
Jacob Wilcox.
Because there was this one time that this lady bought she didn't buy it. She asked for like $100 worth of crab legs. And then I had this feeling that she was either going to steal them or she actually wasn't going to buy them. And so I followed her a little bit. And then she ended up putting them in like the bread aisle. And so I was like, what the heck? And so then I picked them up. I was like, this will not stand. And I followed her up to the front. And as she was checking out, I go, oh, ma'am, I think you forgot these. And I put them in her cart. And then she looked at me. She's like, oh, I didn't want them.
Ryan
I'm
Cox,
like,
less than
oh,
five.
well,
Kevin Becker.
why'd you leave them in an aisle that's not refrigerated?
Kyrie Barrett.
Like, you could have just brought them
Looking at
back to me.
classic.
I would have just,
James
Oh,
Conrad.
they're the worst. All right, no more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. It's like when you walk down the aisle of a supermarket and you see that pork chops were put next to Oreo cookies. And you realize that well, there was a decision made here. You traded out perishable pork chops for cookies in the cookie aisle. I mean, it's like $40 worth of pork chops sitting there that's going to go to waste. Yeah. I mean, it's a choice I'd probably make too, but I would at least go put the pork chops back. That's my point. That's the whole thing that I never understood. Oh boy, we need some marshals. We're supposed to have, from the last one, 7 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to have to do. Chris, come down here to this one. Come down to that one. Come down to that one, yeah. Just watch your step. All right, here we go. Jacob at the tone. Tanner. Jameson. Kevin. Ryan. Lakota. Kyrie. And Logan. Right now, Lakota, Kyrie, and Logan are on the outside looking in. In 5 minutes, we're going to figure out who's made the A main. Oh. Jacob, Tanner, Kyrie, Jameson, Lakota, Ryan, Kevin, and Logan, Tanner, and Kyrie. Kyrie, the big mover, man. If he can hang on to it, he's looking to make another A main. Keep it in the black. Don't overdrive it. Got to keep it in the black. Jacob up front, Jameson, Tanner, Lakota, Ryan, Kevin, Kyrie, and Logan. Jameson, Ryan, Lakota trying to get back into the A main for those Ryan, Lakota, Kyrie. Boy, goes back and forth, middle, middle, middle. Got to be smooth. That's your leader getting hung up there. Up top. Put him up top. Nice. Good job, you guys. Jameson Conrad now to the lead. He's about 10 seconds off the TQ from the first round, 10 at 5:05, but that would still move him up to second overall, third overall, actually. Lakota and Kyrie still racing for possibly an A main spot without doing any extra work. One ten on the clock. Lydia. That's all right. Stay on it, Kyrie. Stay smooth, dude. Jacob, Jameson, Tanner, Lakota, Kyrie, Kevin, Logan, Ryan. Right now, Jameson, Lakota, Kyrie would be inside of that top 8. For sure. Some of you are already there. Jacob got the lead back from Jameson, both of them on 10-lap runs. Tana's on a 9, Lakota's on a 9, Kyrie's on a 9. Kevin is on a 9. Kevin, already in the A main, would be sticking there as well. Then Logan, Kevin, Ryan, it's going to be close. For some of these drivers, we got probably 2 more laps left to go. Plex spec. Your race director's got a mild sore throat for some reason. Not screaming as loud. Still going on. Kyrie getting a little bit of trouble there. Got to keep it smooth all the way to the end. Trying to not scream and yell into the mic so I don't kill my voice today.
Tanner Cruz mark done. Jacob Wilcox done.
Keep it smooth. One more lap. Jacob and Tanner, you guys are done. Everybody else is still going.
Logan Bell done.
Ooh. Logan, you're done. Help, help, help. Get that white car. He's not done yet. Keep it going.
Lakota Clancy done.
Oh, Kyrie.
Jameson Conrad done.
Getting a lot of sorts here right at the end, but will it hold? Oh, man, it's going to be so close. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be crazy.
Kyrie Barrett done.
No, good enough. Jacob, Jameson, Tanner, Lakota, Kyrie, Kevin, Ryan, and Logan. Jameson moves up 1 spot. Lakota moves up 4 to 6, and Kyrie moves up 3 to 8th overall. Nice job. Your A main, Jacob, Riley, Tanner, Jameson, Trevor, Lakota, Kevin, and Kyrie.
The race is
All right, let's get you race number 18 out here to Marshall. Our truggies, we need you out here to Marshall. It is time for some stadium trucks. We're also going to need a couple volunteers if you're not doing anything. That would be super. And that would be super duper. Travis, it goes all the way down to that one. Chris, you go all the way down to the straightaway. This is a 10-car single qualifier here for the stadium trucks. We need my marshals from the truggies, and a couple of volunteers would be great for this one since we're going to be a little short from that truggy heat. We got one guy who can't marshal,
Lucas Shasso.
and we got 10 cars as it is, so going to need a little bit of extra help here for this one.
Steve Wall.
It's a beautiful day out. It's not
Ryan
crazy
Hunt.
hot, so not going to be sweating too much out there, I don't think.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Wint. Eric Oneskull.
Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. Our truggy guys should be Dane, Don, Steve, Matt, Dylan, Tyler, and Austin. Should be 7 of you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes 5.
A. Roger Nemec. Brent Riley.
Everybody's checked in? Everybody's checked in? I need 2 more marshals. Who wants to, at the end of the day, get some extra bonus packages of fun stuff? I'm keeping track in my mind of all the volunteer marshals, so. Actually, you're good, hun. You can just stay there and watch. Watch your dad race. All right, it's going to go Brent, Connor, Eric, Ryan, Steve, Matt, Ronnie, Lucas, Roger, and Alex. Brent at the tone. Connor. Eric. Ryan. Steve. Matt. Ronnie. Lucas. Raja, and Alex. Everybody here makes the main. It's just a matter of where you're going to start from, who's going to get that bonus point. TJ's wrapped the championship up after 3 rounds, so you guys are basically battling for second on down. After this, we got 2 heats of Wheeler. 1:30 on the clock, 3:30 left to go. We got Brent, Connor, then Matt, Lucas, Eric, Ryan, Ronnie, Steve, Alex, and Roger. A little bit of movement. Lucas trying to move up a whole bunch of spots. He had a pretty rough first round. Trying to make up for it here, though, and get going. Brent, your leader. He is turning and burning coming up the hill. Just got let go there. Thank you very much. That was Ryan. He's going to be coming up behind a Steve Wall and eventually Lucas. Your top three. Ah, look at Connor taking the lead by 0.5 of a second. Connor Hausch is not that far back behind Brent. So that is Brent and Connor both coming up. They just got around. Brent just got around Steve. Here comes Connor. They're cycling through. Lucas running third and Steve running fifth. So a lot of the guys in the top half of the field running the same part of the racetrack, which is good. That's always good news. These guys usually know when to let each other go a little bit. 3 down, 2 on the clock. Got relatively okay stadium truck class. I'm pushing really hard to see if we can get some smoothies before the race 2 weeks from now, but it didn't sound very good, so might have to keep running down ellipses maybe. Only 1:30 left to go on the clock. You've got Connor, Brent, Lucas, Eric, Steve, Matt, Alex, Ronnie, Roger, and Ryan. Hang on to her. Ooh, that was your leader getting squared up a little bit, but Connor Hausch coming through. That's second and first. Maybe behind. That might have been Eric, I think. Oh, straight traction roll for Connor. That was weird. Keep going. Nobody's done yet.
Steve Wall done.
Oh, your leader
Ronnie
upside
McDonald.
down. Second place upside down, I mean. Well, wrong side of the track. There you go.
Eric Onskill done. Connor Hausch
That
done.
might shake it up a little bit.
Ryan Nemeth done. Lucas Shasso done.
Here, right
Hey,
at the
Roger Nemeth done.
end. I think Brent's first round time might be
Brent Ryan
fast
done.
enough. No, it won't. Got 2 more.
Matt Wolf done.
Wait on Alex Eichler. He's in that blue and black. There you go.
Alexander Eichler done.
Everybody's
All drivers
done.
are finished. The race is completed.
Race number 4, first heat of 4-wheel drive modified. We'll have plenty of marshals for this one. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 5. That's my heat of 4-wheel mod. Having some fun today, getting to race 4-wheel modified. Mitchell, Brandon, Ethan, Seth, Olin, Bo, and Caden. We are up. Should have plenty of corner marshals. Yep. Plenty of corner
Mitchell, paddle.
marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race. Caden Birding. Owen Hines. Bo Jacobson. Brandon Carney.
Like a milkshake? Whatever. Bomb. Like a McFlurry deal or a
Seth Curtis.
don't they have shakes? If they do, I'll get you one. Yeah. All right, we got to give Ethan Delaire a quick second here. Otherwise, we got plenty of marshals. We got plenty of racers. Everybody's checked in, but
Less than
Ethan.
5.
Got about 45 seconds. Lots of marshals. That's good. My front tires are blown out on my four-wheel drive, but I'm like so cheap. I don't want to buy new tires until 2 weeks from now. That's my excuse. All right, I got to take a quick peek inside, and then we'll get going. Don't want to delay too long here. They thrashing over there? Are we close? Is Emerson over there? Where is he at? Oh, he's there? Okay. Emerson Surgeon, I'm going to need you to announce the next one, please. What? Where'd he go? What? What sort of nonsense is going home? Who does that? I mean, we only live 10 minutes away, I guess. No, it's fine. I'm running this one. I'm talking about the next one. All right. Yeah, I'm good on both. Ethan Delaire. Ethan Delaire. Mitchell Brandon, Ethan Seth, Olin Bo, Caden. Here we go. Brandon. Ethan. Seth. Olin. Bo. And Caden. All right. We have got Your top 8, and there is going to be a B main in this. There's 13 of you. So Brandon Carney's 12 flat, currently the bubble. Caden up front, 1307. Brandon, 1314. Ethan, 1321. Then you got Bo, Olin, Mitchell, and Seth. Definitely going to probably take a 13 or better to keep yourself in that A main. Ooh, Caden getting up on 2. Trouble in the back. Go inside in the back. Inside in the back. Good job. Dallaire, now your leader. He's surrounded. He's got Mitchell in front of him, Olin behind him, eventually Brandon, but might take a while to catch up to those two. Track usually gets a lot better as far as grip level right in the middle about round 2. We'll see. Cade and Ethan are bouncing around for the lead. Now it's going to be Ethan on a 13-5-13, Brandon 13-5-14, Caden 13-20, Mitchell 13-21, Bo, Seth, Olin. Ethan and Brandon would move up into the 4th and 5th range. Got to find a guest announcer for the next one. That's my race. Emerson's not here to help his dad out again, so that'll be fun. Your leader finally catching up to Mitchell. Pavel. Now Brandon Carney, 13-5-14. Back to the lead and trying to qualify in the 4th overall spot going into our next heat. Caden and Ethan bouncing around back there now for possibly 7th and 8th maybe. Brandon, Cade, and Ethan start to tighten up. 2.6 seconds between the 3 of them. And they're filling in the top 8 so far. Mitchell's just on the outside. Same thing with Seth and Bo and Olin. Remember the second round we had a B main of 4-wheel drive? 4-wheel drive is fun, man. I forgot how fun it is. 25 seconds. Now Caden to the lead. Caden, Brandon, Ethan, super duper close. 9/10 of a second between the 3. They'd be 4th, 5th, and 7th. Wow, all 3 of them on 13 at 5:15 paces. Keep going, keep going. My recommendation is not to jump the loop.
Bo Jacobson done.
You can hammer it, but don't hammer it so much that you're too high in the air.
Brandon Carney done. Ethan
Trying
Blair
to
done.
jump it normal, I guess.
Owen Hines done.
We're waiting on Caden and Seth. Those two got to finish. We're going to see who's going to win this one.
Tad and Birding done.
Caden,
Seth Curtis
Ethan,
done.
Brandon.
All
They'll be
drivers are finished.
4th, 5th, and 6th going into this final heat of four-wheel mod. Then Mitchell, Seth, Bo, and Owen. Right now, they'll see each other in the B main.
The race is completed. Tom Rinderknecht. Owen Vanderbeek. Nick Gibson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mason Herrick. Aidon Olsen. Less than 5.
See, can we get one volunteer marshal for the TLR banner? Can we get one volunteer, please?
Alex Sturgeon.
Can I get one volunteer, please? All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Order's going to be Tom, Owen, Mason, Aiden, Alex, and Nick. Drivers ready? At the tone, Tom. Owen. Mason. Aiden. Alex. Anytime, Nick. All right, TQ is at 13.5 flat, 0.9. All right, after 1 minute, it's Tom, Nick, Owen, Mason, Aiden, and Alex. Right now, Tom's on a 14.520. He is your white and maroon or red. Nick is second. He's on a 13.504. Owen 13.505. Mason 13.505. Alex 13.510. Right now, separation between second and third, 0.05. 0.03 is Owen. Fast lap put down is a 22.54. Right now, the leader's on 14.519. Mason is second. Nick, Owen, Aiden, and Alex. Mason and Nick are only separated by 0.5. Owen and Aiden is separated by 0.5 also. Right now, your leader has a 1.1 lead over Nick. Oh, Mason and Nick is fighting now. $1:55 left on the clock. 1:55. Out of nowhere, Mason is kind of catching up to Tom. 0.6 separates him and Tom. Tom, Mason, Nick, Owen, Aiden, Alex, that's the order. $14.522 is the pace. Man, Nick is jumping up from 7th to 2nd if he finished this way. $53 seconds, 53 seconds. Tom has a 1.6 over Nick. Dennis Mason, Owen, Aiden, and Alex. Mason does have fast lap. 22.46. $15 seconds. Mason's 0.8 behind Nick. 3 seconds left on the clock. Keep going, keep going.
Owen Vanderbeek done. Mason Herrick done.
Owen and Mason, you're done.
Aidon Olsen done. Tom Rinderknecht done. Nick Gibson done.
Everybody's
Tom
done.
Sturgeon done.
Everybody's
All drivers are
done.
finished.
New TQ by Tom. 14.522. Mason comes in second. Owen, Nick, Aiden, and Alex.
All right, we could use a volunteer corner marshal or two for this one as we move
The
on
race is completed.
to race number 6. Expert stock, just one heat. I think there's just one heat, isn't there? No, there's 2 heats. 2 heats of expert stock.
Brian Cox.
This track's just got to hold together for another 7 hours. There is open track all day tomorrow, although the pipe won't be down.
Daniel Bender.
So if anybody wants to come out and play, it's just $20. Noon to 6. We got David, Brian, TJ, Alex, and Daniel in this one.
Alex is going to skip this one so he can get his car ready for the next one.
Okay. Just need TJ Williams to get checked in then for me.
TJ Williams. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, there it is. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Colson, go up there. In fact, we need to shift some people around. Colson, come over to this one. And Aiden, we don't need a marshal up there. Why don't you come down here to this one? All right, here we go. It's only 4 of you.
5.
David, Brian, TJ, Daniel. Take full use of it. Here we go. Brian, TJ, and Daniel. I think there's 2 heats, but there's 11 of you, so you're all going to be in the main together. It's just a matter of where you're going to start from. David out front, 12:03. That'd get him up to 3rd overall. Brian, TJ, Daniel trying to get on those 12-lap runs here. Daniel, TJ, David, Brian. Now just the 4 of you. TJ, Daniel, David, Brian. You got 24-4 for fast lap from TJ Williams. TJ out there in that red and blue Associated buggy far into the track, going to that very twisty, technical 3-hump section. 1:45 left to go. TJ, David, Daniel, and Brian. That's your leader crossing the stripe right in front of us. White, blue, and red buggy. 12:01 pace. David with a 12:5:13. Bender crossing the stripe with a 12:09 pace. That would get him up to 4th overall. So the boys would occupy the top 5 once again here at the Plex. TJ, Daniel, David, Brian. TJ trying to take over the 2. Daniel trying to take over the 4.
Ryan Cox done. TJ Williams done. David Peebler done.
Comes Daniel.
Daniel Bender done.
There you go.
All drivers
Everybody's
are finished.
done. We need those 4 back out there to marshal.
Completed.
We also need to find about 3 extra corner marshals, please. We are going to need to find an extra set of marshals for this one. We're supposed to have 5 from the last one. We need like 2 extra minimum on this big track of ours,
1 minute to
please.
the start of the race. Orlando Martinez. Aaron Mitchell. Emerson Sturgeon. Bradley Peterson. Dalton Conrad. Andrew Thomas.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Looks like we got some marshals. Thank you very much. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. It's going to go Andrew, Dalton, Emerson, Orlando, Aaron, and Bradley. Again, everybody here makes the main. It's just a matter of where you're going to start from and who gets that TQ point. Andrew at the tone. Maybe. There we go. Dalton. Emerson. Orlando. Aaron. And Bradley. All right, Emerson starts off in the hunt here, but it is close. Super duper uber close. Might even be different this time. Andrew, Emerson, Aaron, Bradley, Dalton, Orlando. Looks like Emerson trying to move up maybe to the top two, take over that second spot. Whoa. Andrew crossing 13 at 5:20 for the pace. Emerson on a 12:01. Orlando on a 12:04. Aaron on a 12:02. Dalton on a 12:07. Bradley on a 12:14. Everybody looking like they're improving here. Emerson with a big mistake there. That's going to hurt. Andrew just keeps clicking off the laps. 24s, 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 24s. Aaron up to the 2 now, trying to get up possibly in the 4th overall spot. Emerson's got nothing up front, looks like. Maybe his battery came unplugged? Huh. Andrew, 13 at 5:19. Dalton on 12:04. Aaron 12:06. Bradley on a 12:13. Two minutes left to go. Got 3 heats of independent buggy coming up. Andrew, Dalton, Aaron, Bradley. Andrew got into that 23 range, 23.9 on lap number 9. Aaron, 12:07 in second place. That would put him 4th overall. Actually just picked up another half second there, 12:06. He's in that all-white TLR. Heading down the straight. Dalton in 3rd. Bradley, Emerson still out there clicking off some laps. Just
Emerson Sturgeon
getting
done.
the tires worked in, I guess.
Dalton Conrad done. Aaron Mitchell done. Andrew Thomas done. Bradley Peterson done.
That's
All
going to
drivers
do
are
it.
finished.
Andrew will stay TQ. Aaron's going to move up to 4th overall. Then Dalton, Bradley, Emerson kind of stay put. We'll meet you back out there to
Race
Marshall.
is completed.
Race number 8. Race number 8 coming up.
Jan Hayes. A. Roger Nemec. Bill Grieve. Isabella McMullen. Travis Clancy. Andrew Reineck. Alexander Eichler. Austin Kochen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Eichler.
Hey, I don't even want to race. My car sucks and I keep blowing up fucking fans. It's not fun. It's not fun. Go do something else. I don't care. All right, we're all checked in. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Let me do one little thing here. Okay, it's going to go Jan, Roger, Alex, Bill, Travis, Isabella, Austin, Steve, and then Andrew Reinecke. Here we go. Roger. Alex. Bill. Travis. Isabella. Austin. Steve. And Andrew. Well, we're trying to move up into that top 8. Eric Wunschel, 11 at 5'10", is the bubble. Ooh, a big pile up here. Be careful. Jan up front. He's on an 11 at 5:09. That is this car right here. Blue with the checkers. Black wheels. Don't see that too often these days. But he's making it work. We got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Janssen 11 at 5:17. Then move him up 10 spots. Then Isabella, Roger, Andrew, Bill, Alex, Travis, Austin, and Steve. A lot of cars coming up to this corner. Be careful over there, please. Work together a little bit. That's Alex, Eichler, Roger, Travis, Bill, and Steve, all kind of in the same part of the track. Your leader has got clean air. Coming down to the wire here. Oh, man, look at that. Thanks. Eichler, you're done.
Bill Grieve done. Travis Clancy done.
Travis and Bill, Rogers done. Jan's done. 11 at 5:22. You move up 7 spots so far.
Steve Eichler done.
Sweet.
Isabella McMullen done.
Thanks, man.
Andrew Reinig done.
Just waiting on Austin.
Austin Kochen done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, second heat of independent buggy.
Eli Vanderbeek. Steve Wall. One minute to the start of the race. Colson Chadwell. Matt Wolf. Bentley Sheffield. Ryan Nemec. Dustin Becker. Chris Haida. Jana Peevler. Ryan Leahy. Less than 5.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. We should have a whole bunch of marshals from the last one. Should not have to worry about begging for marshals. Okay. It's going to go Ryan, Dustin, Bentley, Matt, Steve, Jana, Eli, Chris, and Ryan. We got to get going. Here we go. Dustin, Bentley, Matt, Steve, Jana, Eli, Colson, Chris, and Ryan. It's Leahy, Bentley, Dustin, Matt, Ryan, Chris, Eli, Steve, Jana. Got our top 4 flirting with the top 8 overall. Now Matt Wolf to the front. Looking at possibly a top 3, 11 at 5, 18. Now Dustin Becker to the front, followed by Matt. Chris, Ryan, Jana, Bentley, Eli, Steve, Ryan. The pace is putting him kind of all back into the B main. Matt holding on to that 11th overall spot. Then Jana, Chris, Dustin, Eli, Ryan, Bentley, Steve, Ryan behind him. 1 minute left to go. Race number 9. Back, back, back.
Ryan Leahy done.
Keep going.
Matt Wolf done.
Matt Wolf is done.
Dustin Becker done.
Dustin's done. Everybody's going to be done this time.
Ryan Nemeth done.
There's
Bentley
Ryan
Sheffield
and
done.
Bentley.
Steve Wall done.
Steve, Eli,
Jan Peter done.
Jana, waiting on Chris Haida. There it
Chris Haida
is.
done.
Everybody's
All drivers are
done.
finished.
All right, race number 10 coming up. Grab those blowers. Please take them to the
Race is
next
completed.
spot quickly. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be fast.
Connor Hausch. Lucas Shasso. Sarah Carney. Legend. Kevin Lisuk. John Birding. Eric Oneskal. Bo Jacobson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brett Nelson. Ronnie Wint. Less than 5.
All right, once again, should not have any problems finding corner marshals. We're looking good. It's going to go Connor, Brett, John, Lucas, Sarah, Josh, Bo, Eric, Kevin, and Ronnie. Here we go. John, Lucas, Sarah, Josh, Bo, Eric, Kevin, and Ronnie. Help, help, help. Brett, Lucas, Bo, Ronnie, Sarah, Connor, John, Eric, Kevin, and Josh. Two down, 3 on the clock. You got Brett trying to take over the top spot. Oh, watch coming up the hill. Big trouble. Right in the middle of the lane, too. I think that was Sarah. Oops. Brett, Lucas, Connor, top 3. Brett trying to take over the top spot. Lucas trying to move up to 3rd overall. Bo Jacobson trying to move up to 5th. And Ronnie trying to move up to 6th overall. Two minutes left to go here. This is our A-Main Resort Heat of Independent 2-wheel. Springs? No, but metal plates, I've got those in my bin. Nope. Brett, Connor, Lucas, John, Ronnie, Kevin, Bo, Josh, Eric, and Sarah. Big movers here are Brett up to the TQ and Ronnie up to 5th overall. 1 minute left to go. How about Kevin Lesak now picking up some spots on the grid? Same thing with Ronnie and Brett, still going after that TQ. He's got it by 6 seconds right now. Keep going. Don't stop till we say you're done.
John Verding done. Sarah Carney done. Brett Nelson done. Connor Hausch done. Eric Oneskell done. Kevin Lesak done. Bo Jacobson done. Legend done. Ronnie Wint done. Lucas Shasso done. All drivers
That's
are
going to
finished.
do it. How about Brett taking up the TQ? Lucas up 1 spot to 3rd. Kevin up 4 spots to 5th. And Ronnie up 4 spots to 6th. Your top 8, Brett, Connor, Lucas, John, Kevin, Ronnie, Sarah, and Josh McMullen. Everybody else will have some work to do.
The race is completed.
40 plus modified is up. I need to find a guest announcer for this one. If you're not doing anything, it'd be great. We should have plenty of marshals. Emerson's left, so. Who's out there that can push buttons and talk? Help me out for a little bit, for about 6-7 minutes. It'd be awesome. All right, thank you.
Orlando Martinez. Mac Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brent Riley. Brian Cox. David Peebler. Brooks Underberg.
All right. Give Alex a second here. Get out here and get a lap in. Here he comes.
Less than 5.
Good job, marshals. Looks like we're good on marshals. We'll get Alex a lap there. And don't break before you race it. You want to check, Alex?
Alex Sturgeon.
Perfect. All right. We're good to go here. So it's going to be Alex, Mac, Brent, David, Orlando, Brian, and Brooks will be the order. Alex on the tone. Mac, Brent, David, Orlando, Brian, and Brooks. All right, here we go. 40 plus mod. Current TQ is Sturgeon with a 13.523. See how fast they can go. All right, after looks like almost everybody's got their third lap in here, we've got Sturgeon out in the lead, then Mac, Peevler, Riley, Orlando, Brian, and Brooks. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Alex has got the hot lap, 24-1. They're all right together, though. David looking to move up one spot to the 3 so far. Alex and Max still behind current TQ pace. Comes your leader across the loop. In second place, the orange car. Across the loop. Halfway down with this one, 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Still Sturgeon, Mac, and Orlando, top 3. Alex has got a 1.6 second lead over Mac, so still pretty close. Brent up to the 3 spot now. Then Orlando, Brian, David, and Brooks. Two minutes left to go. Oh no, Mac gets wrong. That's going to give Alex a huge lead now. Orlando the 3 spot, then Peevler back up to the 4. Brian, Brent, and Brooks. As of now, there's nobody ahead of TQ and nobody moving any positions. But we still got about a minute 15 left to go. See what happens. Mac getting a little wrong again. Oh, it gets squared up on the pipe. Comes your leader across the loop. He's still on a 13.517. Not ahead of TQ yet. Only by 0.02 of a second. He's behind TQ. See if he can put a few heaters down. Set a new TQ. Oh, who's that? Oh, looks like Peevler in the middle, maybe. New hot lap of the race by Mac with a 23.9. Got 10 seconds left to go.
Mac Vanderbeek done.
Mac, you're done.
Brent Riley
Everybody
done.
keep going. Keep going, keep
Alex Sturgeon
going.
done.
Brent, you're done. Alex, you're done.
David Peebler done.
Peebler,
Orlando
you're
Martinez
done. Orlando, you're done. Still waiting on Brian and Brooks.
Brian Cox done.
Brian's done, and here comes Brooks.
Brooks Underberg done.
There it
All
is.
drivers
That's
are
race. Alex will take that one. Orlando's going to jump up to the 4th spot overall. Other than that, everything stays the same. Good job, guys.
The race is completed. Eli Vanderbeek. A. Roger Nemec. Sarah Carney. Tyler Lang.
All right, we could use a couple bonus marshals
1 minute to
here
the
as
start
we
of the
wind
race.
it down. We are on
Every
race
second.
12. We're past
Josh
halfway.
Butcher.
We've got some independent four-wheel drives coming up. We added a car, so we added a heat. Everybody's checked in, number laps. Everybody's checked in, number laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps.
Less than 5.
We need somebody over there on the far end, that extra white bucket by the 1-up banner. I need somebody to help me out over there. And yeah, that's pretty good. I can deal with that. All right, here we go. Sarah at the tone, followed by Eli, Tyler, Bentley, Roger, Josh, Travis. Eli. Tyler. Bentley. Roger. Josh. And Travis. After one, you had Eli, Bentley, Travis, Josh, Tyler, Sarah, and Raja. Eli, 11:09. That'd get him up 4 spots, up to 12th overall. You got Travis, Bentley, Tyler, Roger, Josh, Sarah battling behind him. Oh, no, another one's broken out. Eli, 11:05, get him up to 10th overall. He is about 5 seconds off that 8th qualifying spot. Eli, Roger, Travis, Bentley, Sarah. Eli up to 9th overall. He's on a 11:02. 1 minute left to go to knock out 2 seconds, possibly get a 12th lap. Put some pressure on some guys in that A main resort. Comes your leader. About 2 more laps.
Eli Vanderbeek done.
Eli, you're done. 11:02. Moved up 7 spots so far.
Josh Kochen done.
Keep going,
Sarah
Travis.
Carney done.
Sarah, you're done.
Bentley Sheffield done.
Bentley's done.
A Roger Nemec done.
Just waiting on Travis Clancy to finish. 1 more to go. The bodiless one. There it
Travis Clancy
is.
done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
race number
Race is completed.
13. Middle heat of our independent drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dylan Lind. Chris Haida. Steve Wall. Ryan Leahy. Eric Oneskal. Ryan Nemec. Jake Conrad.
All right, everybody's checked in number laps. Everybody's checked in number laps. We got lots of marshals.
Less than 5.
Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Chris, Jake, Steve, Eric, Ryan, Dylan Lynn, and Ryan Nemec. Ryan Nemec is over here. Looks like he might be busted out. Chris, the tone. Jake. Steve. Eric. Ryan. And Dylan. Jake, Chris, Eric, Dylan, Steve, and Ryan. sleep in then. That's fine. But I got 1 day. It's super nice tomorrow. I'm going out. I'm not gonna go for 12 hours. Jake, Chris, Dylan, Steve, Eric. We got 1:30 left to go. Jake Conrad trying to move up, get himself into that A main top 8 position. Dylan Lind is real close. Steve's on a 12 as well. Pretty good times. Yeah, but I'm not going to wait till noon. Then I'll only get up for like 3 hours. And that's not even worth taking the boat out. Okay. All right. Bye. Conrad, your leader. He's going to be, where is Jake at? End of the straight, dropping into that center section. I'm pretty sure that's Chris Haida currently running in second right there in front of him. So that's second and first. Running pretty close. They're going to have Ryan and Dylan Lynn in front of them shortly. Ten seconds. A couple cars getting kind of stacked up. Good job right there. Oh, help. That was your leader, just taking a tumble all by himself. Keep going. Keep going.
Ryan Leahy done.
Nice.
Chris Haida done.
Crystal and
Dylan
Ryan,
done.
you guys are all done.
Jake
Jake's
Conrad
going to win
done.
this. So maybe not. Chris Haida with the win in the heat.
Steve Wall done.
Chris and Jake currently shown in 7th and 8th overall. Here comes Wunschel. Look out. There you go.
Eric Onskill done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Guys, try not to go on the track with the blowers until everybody is done. Everybody's done, not just 3/4 of the field. But we got to make sure we're not in the way of these guys when they come around to get their final lap.
How's Alex Sturgeon doing?
Hey, how are you guys? Good, how you doing? Okay.
Coming back.
You guys playing ball down here?
We're down right there.
Connor Hausch. John Birding. Matt Robinson. Kevin Lesuck. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brett Nelson. Ronnie Wint. Don Drewest.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Let's get our marshals kind of spread out a little bit. Ryan, we can leave that spot open way up there. We need you down here somewhere. Down here at one of these two. End of the straightaway we can leave open. Or little Ryan's getting out there. You can come down to this one. Ryan, this one. You can come down to this one.
Less than
When we
5.
only have 7 marshals, we got to make some choices. Brett Connor, John Don, Kevin, Ronnie, Matt. Nelson at the tone. Connor. John. Don. Kevin. Ronnie. And Matt. Right now, Matt Robinson, the only one on the outside looking in. One of the guys that finished first and second is going to be butthurt. Maybe. Or not. They could be excited, like jubilant. I get to say the word jubilant. And Matt Robinson is your leader on an 11 flat, which would be a new TQ. The trick on the track today is not crash a lot because there's a lot of spots to crash today. Two down, three to go. Brett, John, Matt, Kevin, Connor, Don, and Ronnie. So Brett Nelson back to the lead. Matt Robinson still looking to get out of that danger zone and back up into the top 8. Brett now the 2.2 second lead over John Berding. John, Kevin, and Matt Robinson looking to reset second, third, and fourth on the grid. We got 3 down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 14 out of 18. We're almost done with qualifying. We're going to be done a little bit before 5, I think. Let's see, there's 5, 6, 15, 16, 17, 8, 4 heats left. 8 minutes, so about 24 minutes. Should be able to start the mains before 5. That'll be good. Brett extending that lead 3.7 seconds now over John, Matt, Kevin, Don, Connor, and Ronnie. Everybody is safe for the main except for Matt Robinson. Right now he's doing what he needs to do. He's on a 12 at 509 to be good enough for 4th. Overall, that would push Jake Conrad out of the A main. Help, help, help.
Brett Nelson done.
Brett's done. I think for sure he's going to hang on to that TQ, beat it by 4 seconds. However,
John Birding done. Connor Hausch done. Kevin Lesick done. Don Drews done. Matt Robinson done.
waiting on Ronnie.
Ronnie went done.
So Matt Robinson going to move all the way up to second from 10th, 8 spots. Your order will be Brett, Matt, John, Connor, Don, Kevin, Ronnie, and Chris Haida will be your final qualifier into the A main of independent four-wheel drive.
The race is completed.
Let's move on. Expert four-wheel is up.
One minute to the start of the race. Aaron Mitchell. Brooks Underberg. Orlando Martinez. Daniel Bender. Bradley Peterson. Andrew Thomas. TJ Williams.
All right, everybody's here. I believe everybody's checked in. There we go. There we go.
Less than 5.
Number laps, please. Number laps. This is it. Number laps. Marshals look pretty good. Andrew Thomas at the tone, followed by Bender, TJ, Aaron, Orlando, Bradley, Brooks, Dalton. Daniel, TJ, Aaron, Orlando, uh-oh, Bradley, Brooks, and Dalton got to go. Everybody here makes the A. It's just a matter of where we're going to start from. Help, middle, middle, middle. Big traction tumble there. Dalton out in front, all green X-ray buggy on a 13 at 5:13. The TQ is a 13.5:14, but Andrew Thomas comes back with the same pace, 13 at 5:13. So kind of figures it out. Bender only 1.7 off of Dalton, and Dalton only 1.2 off of Andrew. That's your top three. TG's about 2.7 back. Bradley's 1 back. Orlando's 3 back. Brooks is 9 back. We got 2 down, 3 minutes left to go. .245 in, 215 left. Dalton, Daniel, Andrew, TJ. Dalton was back on top, but he's shown as a long lap. I think he might be in trouble. So we're down to these 6. .145 left to go now. How about Daniel Bender taking over the lead? It's not going to change a whole lot. In fact, most of the order, in fact, all the order might stay exactly the same as it did the first round.
Orlando Martinez done. Daniel Bender done. TJ Williams done.
Well, that didn't sound good.
Brooks Underberg
Got
done.
one more. Whoops. That was cool.
Bradley Peterson done.
You are
All
done.
drivers
Everybody's
are finished.
done. Everybody's done. All right.
The race is
Expert. Nothing changes in the order. Andrew will stay TQ, followed by Daniel and TJ, Aaron, Orlando, Bradley, Brooks, and Dalton. Race 16, 2 Ilmod. Got 2 heats of mod, got 1 heat of mini trug, and then we're done with qualifying. Yes, let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Rinderknecht. Mitchell Pavel. Brian Cox. Ethan Dallaire. Seth Curtis. Less than 5.
All right, everybody here's checked in. We got plenty of marshals. We're probably going to need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one, just so we have a couple extra for that A main group of mod. And yeah, we're going to be okay. Your TQ, 13 to 517 here. Okay. Hey, one of you two go down there. All right, Ethan, here we go. Brian. Mitchell. Tom. And Seth. Tom starts off in a 13:03. Remember, his car broke the first round while he was on a TQ pace. We'll see here. Ethan 13:09. They would take over the top two spots. Mitchell 13:23. Seth 12:13. Brian 12:16. Everybody here is going to be in the main. There's 11 of you. If there was one more, we'd make a B main, but there's not, so... Tom, 13:04. Tom, Ethan, Mitchell, Seth, Brian. Three down, 2 minutes left to go on the clock. It's Tom, Ethan, Mitchell, Brian, Seth. Fast lap 23-1 from Rinderknecht. Comes your top two. Delaire's on a 13.517 would get him up to second overall. Your TQ is a 13 at 517.9. Tom's got clean air, 35 seconds. He's ahead of TQ by about 12 seconds. Ethan, 13.22 would put him fifth. Uh-oh. Little mistake there from Tom. Caught the edge of that really weird corner jump.
Tom rendered neck done.
13.08. Tom will reset TQ. He's got that. He had that cushion.
Ethan Delaire done.
Ethan 13.21.
Brian Cox.
12.16, 12.19 for Brian, and Seth with an 11,
Seth
5.16.
All drivers are finished.
That puts Tom and Ethan in the top five. Tom with TQ, Ethan top five.
The race is completed.
We need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. This is Mod 2 Wheel A-Main Resort. You got Mason, Nick, Owen, Brandon, Aiden, and Caden.
One minute to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek. Mason Herrick. Nick Gibson. Caden Birding. Brandon Carney. Aidon Olsen. Less than 5.
All right, we need to find, we need to get our marshals spread out so I can see what we got, and then we might need 2 or 3 more. Pretty please. Pretty please, pretty please. We need 2 more. I need 2 volunteer corner marshals really fast, please. A couple heats are just a little short. So we need to find like 2 extra corner marshals really fast. One at the very start of the straightaway. Perfect. Hey, come up here. Take that one. There's like 2 white stripes. You can just sit down right there. Perfect. We got him. All right. That should do us. Did Mason make it out there? Yeah? Okay. All right, the order's going to be Herrick, Nick, Owen, Brandon, Aiden, Caden. There we go. All right, here we go. Mason, Herrick. Nick. Owen. Brandon. Aiden. And Caden. Gibson out in front. Send one of the kids down. 1307. That is ahead of TQ. Caden 1310. Owen 1323. Brandon 1323. Mason 1203. Aiden 1211. Gibson. Orange, white, and black associated. 1306. Plenty of time. 310. Gibson, 1305. He keeps picking up time. Caden on a 1312. Mason with fast lap 23.2, but he's got a ways to go. In fact, Caden Berding would be third overall. A big shakeup here in the order. 2:10 on the clock on this very difficult track today. Very, very character. Lots of character, as they like to say. .125 on the clock. Gibson, 13.509. Both Nick and Caden looking to move up. Wow, Aiden's car was sideways. Getting around right there. He's a few seconds off of TQ now. Nick Caden, though, would move up to second and third. Caden, the big mover. Trying to stick a Losi up there. Going.
Owen Vanderbeek done.
Owen, you're done.
Brandon Carney done. Nick Gibson done.
Nick's done. He's going to move up to
John
second
Olsen done.
overall.
Mason Herrick done.
We're waiting to see what Caden's going to do.
Caden
There it
done.
is.
All drivers are finished.
Caden's going to move up to third overall.
The race is completed.
All right, all right, all right. Mini Trugs, final qualifier of the day. We're going to be done at about 4:40. Set up those mains. We'll try to get the main started as close to 5 as we can. We've got one more heat to go. Let's do it.
Dylan Lind. Don Drewest. Tyler Lang. Matt Robinson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dane Gengler. Steve Wall. Austin Kachen. Josh Kachen.
All right. We're all checked in. We're all checked in.
Less than 5.
We got marshals. We got drivers. We got mini truggies. Here we go. Don. Steve. Matt. Dylan. Tyler. Josh. And Austin. Dane, Don, Tyler, Matt, Dylan, Josh, Steve, and Austin. I get to say Steve Austin again. That's pretty cool. 33:45 left to go. It is race number 18, our final heat of the day in qualifying. Don Drews with the lead. TQ is a 12.516. Both your top two are on new TQ paces. Don in that orange, black, silver, right on Dane's rear bumper. Don and Dane, still your top two, still ahead of TQ by quite a bit, actually. And then Matt Robinson third, Tyler, Steve, Josh, Austin, and Dylan. Truggy's an interesting class to look at if we're going to look at the points. Don's got 201. Matt Robinson has 200. Matt has a pretty bad throwout score, however. .45 seconds. Don out in front. Getting the TQ would go a long ways towards securing the overall win for the year. Don't stop.
Dane Gangler done. Dylan Lind done. Don Drews done. Steve Wall done.
Dane and Don. Oh, Dane, what happened? Final couple laps there. Dane comes back to get it.
Tyler Lang done. Matt Robinson done.
Matt's going to get third.
Josh Kochen done. Austin
And
Kochen done.
Matt's going to move up
All
one
drivers
spot.
are
He's going to
finished.
start behind Don Drews. Dane, Don, Matt, Steve, Tyler, Dylan, Austin, and Josh.
The race is completed.
Let's bring all the blowers up. Let's get the batteries changed out. Let's bring all the blowers up so we can get the batteries changed out so we can be ready for round 3, the main event. So I'm going to set up the mains right now. Bring all those blowers up, please. Kyrie, bring that blower up. Let's just bring it up so we can get the batteries changed out. Bring them all the way up here by the booth.
Vincent Dempsey. Control practice has started. Daniel Bender. Andrew Reineck. Vincent Dempsey. Dustin Becker, 28.7. Tad 5.2. 38.8. Kevin 7.4. 38.6. 29.1. Twenty-five point one. 31.2. 30.3. 35.1. 48.6. 39.1. 42.9. 32.6. 30.2. 30.7. 25.5. 29.7. Aidon Olsen. 35.2. 25.1. 23.9. 42 flat. 26.9. Alexander Eichler. 26.4. 23.1. 26.4. 36.5. 44.3. 30.4. 47.3. 24.8. 40.3. 24.9. 35.3. 23.9. 32.6. 23.5. 55.4. 31.7. 29.6. 30.6. 28.3. 27.9. 55.8. 34.2. 29.3. 26.4. 34.1. 40.1. 23.6. 28.4. 24.5. 29.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Aaron Mitchell. Tanner Kruzmark. Kevin Becker. Aidon Olsen. Caden Birding. Dustin Becker. Tom Rinderknecht. 26 flat. .1 Vincent Dempsey. .8 Andrew Reineck. 42.1 25.6 24.2 43.8 23.2 24.8 25.4 29.9 24.8 27.1 43.2 35 flat 24.1 25.6 24 flat 23.8 23.8 24.2 43.7 34.1 24.3 54.3 32.8 24.2 24 flat 26.2 24.2 49.4 45.3 23.9 31 flat 29.7 Andrew Reineck Mac Vanderbeek 23.8 25.6 44 flat 32.9 31.1 26.7 25.2 54.4 23.8 31.6 30.1 23.4 25.2 43.2 27.5 24.2 44.4 24.2 25.3 25.2 41.6 25.4 Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New driver begin practice. Mac Vanderbeek. Owen Vanderbeek. $25 flat. Vincent Dempsey. $24.5. Trevor Brinkman. $42.6. $24.2. $21.6. $44.9. $24.7. $25.2. 36.5. Andrew Reineck. 25 flat. 58.2. $32.4. $24.3. 28.9. $24.6. 28.8. $50.6. $25.6. Aaron Mitchell. 29.5. 26.2. Twenty-four point one. 24.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Aaron Mitchell. Aidon Olsen. Twenty-three point nine. 30.1. Twenty-three point three. 23.1. 22.8. 23.7. 24.1. 23.2. Don Drewist. $23.6. $24.4. 42.7. $42.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Sorry guys, I've just found like a broken part on my car and it just took me a little bit longer to get it going, so apologize for being a little late, a little tardy, but we are ready to go. Race number 1, there's just 5 of you. There's going to be a couple of these lower mains that are going to be a little short of people, so we're just going to need a little bit of help marshaling, but let's get going.
Control
Race
practice
number
is stopped.
1, we are up. That's going to be Roger, Bill, Travis, Austin, and Steve Eichler, your independent stock buggy D main. Marshals are from the last race of the day, which is Truggy, mini Truggy. Let's get us out here. Let's get going. Sorry for the delay. Looking over my 2-wheel drive car, and my right rear hub ball stud was coming out, and I'm like, what's going on? And then it turned out to be stripped. And of course I didn't have one, so that makes it a little bit more difficult.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 1. Let's get going. Yeah, we need to bring the blowers back out. Sorry. Gosh darn it. We need to change out the batteries and bring the blowers back out.
Less than 5. Travis Clancy. Bill Grieve. Austin Kachen. Steve Eichler. A. Roger Nemec.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. I need my marshals out here for Mini Truggy. Dan Gangler, Don Drews, Matt Robinson, Steve Wall, Tyler Lang, Dylan Lynn, and Austin Cochin. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Hey, Lydia, go take this and set that over there. I did like a long time ago. The last car that reach it? Nah, don't do it from that end. Here, catch. And then that one goes over there. Mini Truggy Marshalls, let's get out here. Let's get ready to go. We're running late.
I was told when my tires were new to sauce them and then let it dry and the sauce would board. Now that they're worn in a little bit, I only single sauce. There's no problem.
I double sauce mine.
All the time.
I sauce mine and then right before I go out I slap it on.
I feel like I just need to be going out.
It keeps the dirt from sticking to the tire when we get going.
I got you.
That's why you want to put it out in earth too. Don't everybody keeps dropping their cars in the lane. Don't do
I
that.
never do that.
It drops a bunch of stuff.
No, that's
Yeah, don't do that.
What's Alex hiding here?
Just some goodies for the marshals. Roger on the 1, Bill Grieve on the 2, Travis on the 3, Austin Cochin on the 4, and Steve Eichler on the 5. Again, sorry for starting late. Just kind of had a little freak out moment when I saw my stuff about falling apart. We got marshals. We got drivers. Top 2. We'll move on to the next one. This is the D main of independent two-wheel drive buggy at the Tone. Oh, man. That was Bill trying to get a hole shot around the outside. Didn't quite work out, but everybody gets in a line. That's what we like to see here at the start. They're going to bunch up. I think that's Austin going from the 4 to the 1, and he's got his slipper tightened down. I'm sure that thing drives a lot better now. Roger and Austin, 1 and 2. Roger, yellow buggy down the straight. The clear car, the Losi of Austin, is second. They got a big lead here over Bill, Steve, and Travis. Halfway, Roger, Austin, Bill, Travis, Steve. We're going to need a guest announcer for the next race. My four-wheel mod, I just missed a cut. So I got to race to B again. I thought I was going fast today, too. I mean, I was going fast, but not fast enough. Austin and Roger, your top two in the driver's seat to bump up to the next one. Bill, Travis, Steve. Behind them, they're about 8 seconds back for Bill behind Roger. Anything can happen still. Oh, hang on to her. 55 seconds.
A Roger Nemec done.
Cross the line, you're going to be done. Roger's locked in to second.
Steve
Austin's
Bachelor
going to be locked in for the win
done.
here
Travis Clancy done.
when he comes around.
Austin Kochen done.
And there it is. Everybody is done. Austin, Roger, Travis, Bill, and Steve. Lydia, it's for marshalling. Here. Oh, geez, that was horrible. Sorry.
The race is
That was
complete.
like the worst throw ever. All right, we need a guest announcer for this one. Four-wheel drive modified B main. We need some extra marshals as well. There was only 5. We need like 7 or 8 for the next couple for these lower mains that only have a few in them would be great.
Seth Curtis. Owen Hines. Bo Jacobson. Mitchell Pavel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, four-wheel B main modified. Up next, we got Alex, Mitchell, Seth, Bo, and Olin. Just waiting on a check from Alex. He's coming, getting his car ready. When he marches out there, maybe a couple extra. If we get one more over on that, I think 10 bucket, that'd be great. One more. One more, Marshall, please. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's go and get them lined up. Alex on the 1, Mitchell on the 2, Seth on the 3, Bo on the 4, and Olin on the 5.
Alex Sturgeon.
All right, Racer's looking good. Marshall's looking good. We are going to go less than 5. Ooh, I think it's trouble early for Seth. Watch into the loop. Crashing over the loop. Mitchell hanging with Sturgeon. Now they go down the straightaway. There's your top 2, as those would be the bumps. Then Olin, Bo, and Seth. Mitchell putting some pressure on Alex. Got Olin up to the 3. He's not too far behind. He's kind of hanging in there. Oh, and he gets, just as I say his name, he gets it wrong. Here comes Seth. And then Bo right behind in the orange. He rolls it. I'm just going to stop saying their names. Every time I say their name, they crash. Got Alex, then Mitchell, then the other 3, Seth, Olin, and Bo. Top 2 are pulling away, but I was just to say that Mitchell gets it wrong. Trying to let these other 3 kind of hang in there. Better be careful with that car. Find yourself broken and out for the day. Alex starting to pull away. Fast lap 23.4. Mitchell's fast 24.3. Got 3 minutes left to go in this one. Seth with a fast at 25.1. Olin with the 24.7. And Bo with the 25.7. Hot lap now goes to Mitchell with a 23.3, that one. The other 3 still there all together, kind of battling it out. Meanwhile, your top 2 are pretty much gone. Got 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in this one. Seth, Olin, and Bo back there fighting for the B win. Technically, since the other two would bump to the A. Seth leading the charge, then Bo, then Olin. Leaders are starting to kind of creep up. Put in some, get some laps in there. Still Sturgeon, Mitchell, 1-2. Mitchell's not too far behind. If he can just keep it clean, he'd be there. He's got the speed. Minute 30 left to go. Mitchell then had a 23.8. He's not too far behind. Got a minute left to go. Here comes your leader across the loop. Here comes Mitchell. .8 between them. Check it next lap. Got 55 seconds left. Seth currently in the 3 spot, then Bo, then Olin. A little rough one for Mitchell that time, 2.6 now the gap. Leader going down the straightaway, then Mitchell down the straight, about a straightaway lead. 30 seconds left to go. Alex, Mitchell, Seth, Bo, and Olin. That is time, and Alex will take that one. Cross loop, you'll be done. Olin, you're finished there. Comes Mitchell, he'll lock in second place. So wait on Seth and Bo.
Seth Curtis done.
There's Seth, here comes Bo. Good race, guys.
Done. All drivers are finished.
Gonna need some extra marshals for the next one. There's only 5 in that race, so we're gonna need at least 3 for the next race, please. If you can spare some time.
The race is completed.
Up next, we got independent stock buggy C main. Again, we're going to need some extra marshals for this one. We got a full 10-car heat in this one. So any extra marshals, we greatly appreciated. Need probably at least 3, at minimum 3.
Jana Peebler. Alexander Eichler. Steve Wall. Colson Chadwell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Reineck. Ryan Nemec. Isabella McMullen. A. Roger Nemec. Austin Kochen.
All right, we got everybody checked. We're looking pretty good for marshals. I think let's go and shut it down. No more laps, no more laps. Hey, guy in the middle there, you want to take that 3 cone right there? Over there by the TLR banner in the corner there. Yeah, that's a better spot. Yep.
I was going to marshal, but then I
Less than 5.
All right. Let's get you lined up. Jan is on the 1. He's already there. Jana Peevler on the number 2. Steve Wall on the number 3. Colson Chadwell on the number 4. Alex Eichler on the number 5. Andrew Reinecke on the 6. Ryan Nemec on the 7. Isabella McMullen on the number 8. Austin Cochin on the number 9. And Roger on the number 10. We haven't done this in a while. That's my last one of the day. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Is that Jana's car? I saw David running. All right, let's try this again. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go, our first 10-car main of the afternoon. See if our TQ can hang on to it. Oh, big pile up here in Independent. Woo, hang on to it. Pick your spots. Try not to run each other over. Steve and Jana gets a pretty good start. I think the worst one is probably going to be your CQ. But it's a long race. We got 40 seconds down, 4:20 left to go. Colorado time. Jana. Little tumble there, gives us another spot back. I think that's Alex Eichler. Battling with Jana. Oh, problems for Steve and Jana. Steve dips back in front of Alex, but then Eichler takes the lead. No, Steve all in his lid. So Alex and Jana trying to get out of Dodge here. 1 and 2 crossing the stripe. Jan working his way back up there. Your CQ now back up to 5th. Jana getting around Alex. Those two need to work together a little bit and use some strategery. Jana in trouble. Here comes Alex. Alex with the lead. Steve Wall trying to bounce back, but he bounces off the pipe instead. Jana goes for a slow roll like a drunken Russian stuntman. Jan now in 4th. And 3rd place is upside down in front of him. He gets a little wide out in the fluffy stuff. That puts Colson back up to 4th. And Steve with another issue. So your top 2, we're getting caught. Now they're pulling away again. We got 2:10 left to go. This is independent two-wheel drive. Independent means no sponsors allowed, just regular Joes and Joettes. I guess Janets. Joes and Janets. Or Keiths and Karens. All right, I thought that was funny, but I guess not. 1:15 left to go. It's Alex Eichler out in front, followed by Jana and Steve. Steve is caught back up to Jana. That was Jana, I believe, on her lid. So Steve Wall going to get around for second. 1 minute left to go. This has been a whirlwind of a race. These guys have been out of it, and then all of a sudden they're in it, and then they're out of it again. Now they're back in it. 45 seconds. Here's the race for second. Eichler's put a lap on two of our buddies back there, Reineke and Roger. Jana bounces off the wall again. She's going to fall back just a little bit. No. I think that was Ryan. Alex, 10 seconds on the clock. He makes a mistake. Steve Wall's coming. And Jana's made the line as well. This one's far from over. We've seen crazier things. Oh, no. Steve kind of got taken out there. Try not to take your leaders out. Andrew, that's a leader right there. Don't take him out. And that's a leader behind you. And they're both of them are by, so it's fine. Cross line going to be done.
A. Roger Nemeth done.
Alex Eichler going to hang on here, I believe. Yes, he does. And he'll move on to the B main. And Steve Wall will bump up to the next one as well. Jana's going to come up just a little bit short.
Andrew Reineck done.
Comes Ryan in fourth. He also wasn't that far back. Your top four all getting 11 laps. Oh, God. Alex, what are you doing? Dude, there's plenty of time, man. Don't hurt yourself. We already had one kid break his leg not that long ago. I haven't even finished the race yet.
The race is completed.
Take those blowers to the next station, please. To the next station. Is that Cole? Oh, okay. We got Sarah, Roger, Travis, Tyler, and Josh. This is the independent stock four-wheel drive C-Main.
Sarah Carney. Travis Clancy. Tyler Lang.
I feel like we need to get the things back in order. Cole, it gets set down right there. And then that one actually gets taken all the way over to here.
One minute to the start of the race. Josh Kochen.
Okay, I think that's Roger right there. That's going to do us. We're going to see if we can get Tyler running here. Straightaway's closed. The straightaway is closed. Once again, the straightaway is closed. Sarah Carney on the 1, Roger on the 2, Travis on the 3, Tyler will be on the 4, and Josh coaching on the 5. We're going to see if we can get Tyler running here. He's got about 1 minute officially. We're already kind of behind, so I don't want to take too long, but it's kind of my fault. I'm going to go fishing tomorrow in my boat. It's going to be so nice. It actually is supposed to be like super nice out tomorrow. And then at 6 o'clock, I'm coming in here and tearing up the track. By the way, we are pulling pipe tonight, once again. So after we do all the awards and stuff, if we're going to come straight out here after pictures and all that and pull up all the pipe. So if you want to help me out, that'd be great, because doing it by myself is no fun at all. I can't hear anything. Oh, okay. All right. I have 2 air conditioners going in here. Actually, just one. And a fan. Air conditioner and a fan. And my sore throat continues. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. That didn't take too much time. That was actually 1 minute exactly, so. All right, drivers, here we go. We are going to need some volunteer marshals after this race, and then we should be good for a while. Let's try to have some fun. Top 2 will move on to the B main. Shake and bake of the tone. Easy. Ooh. That wasn't too bad. Sarah Carney out in front. Looks like Travis up to the 2. Jake getting on the inside of Roger for the 3. That wasn't Jake. That's Tyler. Jake's body, though. This battle for second place. I think that's Roger. Just made a move on Travis. And Tyler was in there. He flipped over. He's going to get back into it here shortly. Got Josh just kind of hanging out with his wing out back there in 5th. But up front, Sarah Carney. Two down, 3 to go. Sarah, Roger, Tyler, Travis, and Josh. Two down. I'm sorry, 2 minutes left to go. Sarah, Tyler, Roger, Travis, and Josh. Sarah's led this one from the start. She's just kind of in the zone, making sure no mistakes are made. Pretty rough track today. Not rough track, but a lot of character in the track, a lot of weird divots and spots and doinks. This track's about 2 years old. It's had a lot of laps on it. We get a lot of traffic on it lately in the middle of the week. Not from any racers, just from people that want to have fun on the track. That's where a lot of the new doinks and stuff come from, but they pay $20 just like everybody else, so more fun the better. Tyler Lang, now up to the 2. He's going to be about a straightaway off of Sarah. I'm writing out the names for the giveaway at the end of the night. 2-wheel drive independent buggy definitely has the worst odds. It's got the most amount of people that participated. With 4-wheel drive independent, not that far back. The best odds, by the way, are 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive. Those are the best odds. Ten seconds. After this summer series is over, we just got our Roar Regionals in September, really. That's our next, after the INS anyways, this is the next big event on the dirt when we come back after the remodel. And then we'll start thinking about that changeover, put the oval back in, and start thinking about 8 scale in October. Sarah and Tyler will move on. So Tyler was worth the minute as he got the bump. Sarah got the extra lap. We need some bonus marshals for the next one, race number 5. Then I think we're going to be good for a little while.
The race is completed.
Race 5, 5 of 17, race number 5. Not too many lower mains, just got to get through these independent races now, and one Plex spec B main, and won't be long. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We've got 2 out there. That one should go. That one, yep.
1 minute to the start of the race. Alexander Eichler.
She's got it.
Dustin Becker. Matt Wood.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. We had 5. We're going to need like 8.
Eric Hornskull.
We're almost done for calling for marshals for a little while.
Bradley
I
Sheffield.
think Plex spec might be a little
Chris Height.
short, but
Eli Vanderbeek.
won't be as bad as these last couple. Okay. Only one we got to get checked in is our bump up Steve Wall. And I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3 extra corner marshals, please, please, please. 3 extra corner marshals, please, please, please. Right smack dab in the middle of the racetrack.
Less than 5.
We need 3 extra corner marshals, right smack dab in the middle of the track. I think after this, we'll only be begging for a couple. Couple races maybe down the road, but it might only be 1 or 2 instead of 3 or 4. Man, I hit a chair and I re-injured my hand. Like my hand hurts. The chair made me drop my car, and so I smacked it. Now my hand hurts. I guess, whatever. That sucks. At least it wasn't a person, you know. Or myself. Could always hit myself. That's always fun. All right, we're all checked in. Bo Jacobson on the 1. Eric Wunschel on the 2. Matt Wolf on the 3. Ryan Leahy on the 4. Dustin Becker on the 5. Eli Vanderbeek on the 6. Bentley Sheffield on the 7. Chris Haida on the 8. Alex Eichler on the 9. And Steve Wall on the number 10. And let's try to have a clean start. Get through those first couple corners without any major disasters. I'm not a restarter, so it is what it is, but it's on you guys to be smooth and not do anything stupid in the first 100 feet or so. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Get through those corners easy, guys. Not terrible. Not terrible. Pretty good, actually. Bo, Eric, Matt, Ryan, Chris, Dustin, Alex, Steve, Eli, and Bentley. Bo Jacobson, a little off kilter right there. It's going to let Eric Wunschel go to the lead, kind of by a lot. More trouble for Bo. I think that puts Becker up to the 2. Minute 35 down, 3:20 to go. Eric Wunschel up front. We're going to have to start calling him out, I think. Yeah, he's going to be coming up to this battle right here. You're going to have Alex and Dustin. Or not Alex and Dustin, that's Alex and Bentley. Leaders behind you, the hot pink and blue buggy, and then the yellow and green buggy. That's first and second. Don't run them over or take them out. And they are clear. Good job, you guys. Now go back to your race. Matt Wolf in the 3. Not too far back. Eli, Ryan, Bo, Steve, Chris, Bentley, and Alex. Oh, your leader rolls it. So Dustin's going to get back around. Sheffield, that's your leader in front of you. Don't run into him. There you go. Make sure you don't run to the back of him. 2 down. I'm sorry. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. I keep saying that. I keep saying 2 down when there's not 2 down. Eric's kind of surrounded by lap traffic all of a sudden, but all he's got to do is worry about that blue and red car starting to creep up into the mix here. Matt Wolf doesn't want to end his day here in buggy, but neither does Eric. He got 1:30 left to go on the clock. Wunschel getting it up on 2 wheels. Ooh, slap landing. There is a little bump there now on that double where everybody's been having their front ends go into it a little bit, and if you hit it just right, it can kind of bounce your car up. Dustin, Eric, Matt, Bo, Ryan, Eli, Steve, Chris, Bentley, and Alex Eichler. That's your full order. We got 1 minute left to go. Becker's pulling away now. This green car right here, green wheels, green and yellow top. Eric Wunschel is right there. He's in front of Alex, but behind Bo. But then Matt Wolf with a little mistake, and that's going to be putting Bo Jacobson creeping out there. I said Bo, I meant Bentley. And in fact, there's Bo making the pass on Matt. Same thing with Ryan Leahy. He gets around as well. That's all good news for Eric Wunschel. He was getting crept up on. Now he can kind of take a breather. Maybe put that gun back in the holster. Oh.
Eric Wunschel done. Bo Jacobson done.
Eric is done. Bo is done. Bo got close,
Ryan
but
Leahy
not
done.
close enough. Eric, you're locked in. Dustin Becker with the win.
Matt Wolf done.
Those are going to be your top two. Moving on
Chris
to
Hyde
the
done. Eli
A
Vanderbeek
main.
done. Steve Wall done.
Nice job. Behind him was Bo, Ryan, Matt, Chris, Eli, Steve, Bentley, and
Dustin Becker
Alex.
done.
Now
Sheffield
Plex
done.
Spec, B
All drivers are
main,
finished.
top two in Plex
The race is
Spec.
completed.
In this one, you get to move up. Chris, Ryan, Will, Logan, Vincent, Jackson, and Lydia. Only two of you. Only two of you get to race again.
Ryan Cox. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Palmer.
Plex Spec, B main. These are all the new people.
Vincent Dempsey.
I think Logan's spur gear's toast. It was toast at the end of his race last time. Chris, Ryan, Will, Logan, Vincent, Jackson, and Lydia. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Logan Bell. Lydia Wall. Will Fenton. Less than 5.
Bum, 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 yeah. Chris Palmer, down to the number 1, please. Ryan Cox to the number 2. Will Fenton on the 3. Logan Prismanis on the 4. Vincent Dempsey on the 5. Jackson Isagolian is going to be on the 6. He's running. And then Lydia Wall is going to be on the 7. There's something that I have been thinking about all day today, and I'm going to see if I can find it while we're waiting for Jackson.
Jackson Isaac Holian.
Lydia, oh Lydia, say, have you met Lydia? Lydia, the tattooed lady.
I've actually been thinking about that all day today, and I was like, I got to find that song real quick. All right, here we go. Marshals look great. Drivers, here we go. Top 2 get to move on. Everybody else gets to stew about it for a week or two. Shake or bake at the tone. Oh, man, your TQ rolls it. He's going to go into the short course pile-up abyss. Logan's spur gear is not good, but he is up to second. So he's going to baby that thing as much as he can. That's not doing that. You gotta either jump it or don't. Oh man. It's worse if you run into stuff. You're just gonna have to send it. Well, you gotta land it when you send it, but still. Okay, so what do we got? Ryan's like, I'm out of here, guys. And Chris Palmer's back up into the 2. He just rolled it over. Mama Vanderbeek, though, is there to get him. And look at the short courses. Duking it out with the Typhon. Remember, it's pronounced Typhon, not Typhoon. A Typhoon has 2 O's. All right, so Ryan now with an even bigger lead. Chris Palmer into the 2 spot. You're going to have Vincent, Logan, Jackson, Will, and Lydia. Jackson had to bring out his 2-wheel drive because his 4-wheel drive busted on him. He was part of that first lap melee. Let's see if he can pick some of these guys off here. He's messing with the short course trucks. Oh, gets out of the groove, though. There is definitely a groove today. Ryan, Chris, Vincent, Logan, Jackson, Will, Lydia, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. There's Jackson. Jackson's up to 3rd. He's got 2.5 minutes to try to chase down that bright orange 4-wheel drive buggy. That's about half a track in front of him. Ryan doing his best to pick through some of this lap traffic, the short course truck brigade. Logan's Typhon, sponsored by You Pull It. The gap is 11 seconds between Jackson and Chris. Jackson's pretty high up at the points. This is going to pretty much keep whatever points he had in those first 3 rounds, probably where it's at. Uh-oh. Chris just rolled it over. It's a melee of Plex speckers back here. That's going to help Jackson a little bit. 1:35 to go. Chris in the all-orange buggy, trying to extend his day, gets to hang out, race some Plex spec A main with the rest of the buggies. Jackson's got to stop doing that, though. He had a little bit of a gap. Got to keep it in the black out there with your 2-wheel drive. Don't make it harder on yourself. Chris is going to poke right through that little pileup right there. Uh-oh. Chris is on his lid. 1 minute. Here comes Jackson. Oh. Get back in the groove. Same thing for Chris. Keep it in the black. Oh, Jackson rolls it again. He was so close. He was gaining time. He's going to give a lot of that back. 40 seconds on the clock. YOLO. Ah, Jackson's on his lid one more time. That might just do it. 10 seconds. I don't think either of them are going to make another lap. Chris Palmer will be your second
Chris
bump
Palmer
up. He crosses the line in second, 9 at 5:07. Here comes the rest of the crew.
Lydia Wall done.
Lydia
Jackson Isaac
Jackson
done.
getting third. That'll no doubt be his throw out. There's Logan,
Logan Bell done.
Will,
Will Fenton done.
Vincent,
Vincent Dempsey
and
done.
your winner, Ryan Cox.
Ryan Cox done. All drivers are finished.
Excellent. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Blowers, take those to the next station for me, please. We are moving on. I think, this is our last lower main of the day. I think.
One minute to the start of the race. Jake Conrad. Dylan Lind. Tyler Lang. Ryan Nemec. Eric Oneskal. Sarah Carney. Bentley Sheffield. Ryan Leahy.
All right, Eli just ran in here real quick. Otherwise, we
Lesson
should be
5.
good to go. We'll make sure we have plenty of marshals. We got some Plex speckers. Should have been 7 of you. We could use 1 or 2 if you're not doing anything. I'm starting to give away my extra door prizes to those extra marshals. So Lydia already got hers. And Steve's a busy man. He's running 4 classes. He's bumping up a few times. Oh, Billy. Okay. Eli, your dad says you are broke. You are broke. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Jake Conrad, you can roll to the 1 for me, please. Steve Wall is going to be on the 2. That's him coming out right there. You got Eric Wunschel on the 3. Dylan Lind, you're going to be on the 5. Ryan Leahy on the 6. Bentley Sheffield on the 7. Ryan Nemec on the 8. Sarah Carney on the 9. And Tyler Lang on the number 10. Great.
Yeah, he gave me a lot.
Yeah. Was he like, oh, here you go?
It was the young one.
Oh, it was?
The
Okay.
newer looking one.
Oh, really? Okay, well then that's good. Because if it was the other guy, you'd be like, oh my god.
Yeah, he's like, oh, perfect, and ran in there and he gave me all that. And I was like, okay, thanks.
Okay, thank you.
I would be the
Okie dokie. Marshals look great. Let's have a good clean start. I believe this is our final lower main of the night. We're burning right through them. Try to have some fun. Top 2 move on. Everybody else gets to whine about it for like a couple weeks, or make a Facebook post or something. Anyways, shake and bake of the tone. Easy through the first couple corners. Give each other some space. Oh. Ryan's like, dude, I was trying to let up, man. I saw that back there. Meanwhile, top 4. Dylan Lynn, the big mover from the 5 up to the 3. Jake and Eric, top 2. Dylan, Steve, Ryan, Bentley, Ryan, Sarah, Tyler, and Eli. One down, 4 minutes left. That was Jake in trouble. Or was it? Was that Tyler or was that Jake? That was Jake. Eric in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eric in a bad spot. Needs a marshal. Chris almost. Oh, he did get whacked. I was going to say he almost got his butt whacked. Usually that only happens when your wife walks by. Steve Wall up to the 2 now, back up to where he qualified. Then Eric back to the 3. Then Dylan, Ryan, Bentley, Ryan, Sarah, Tyler. 2 down, 3 minutes left. Halfway. Jake, Steve, Eric, Ryan, Bentley, Dylan, Sarah, Ryan, Emick, Tyler. That's Jake putting a lap on his other car. Steve Wall not that far back. That's Ryan, Bentley, and Dylan all battling for position. That's 4th, 5th, and 6th place. And your top 2, whoever, kind of just chasing each other at this point. They put a lap on Tyler. Little problem there for Jake. Steve's going to go around to the front, but it doesn't matter. They'll both bump up if they stay where they're at. The next closest one is Eric, and Eric is not that far away. 45 seconds. Oh, no. Is that Jake? Jake is broken. Oh, my goodness. The RC gods, for some reason, decided to make Jake's four-wheel drive run one of those that you want to punch a baby. After volunteer marshaling all day and doing all that stuff, and the RC gods just put their thumb down and went, "Bah." That's a bummer. But good for Eric. What's a bummer for one is not a bummer for another. Yeah, just you got 8 seconds. Just keep going. Just go with it, man.
Tyler Lang done. Ryan Leahy done. Dylan Lind done. Bentley Sheffield done.
Oh.
Ryan Nemec done.
Steve and Eric are locked in. Nobody else got the extra lap, so Steve's going to win. Eric's going to get second. They're both going to move up. They'll be your 9th and 10th qualifiers
Sarah Carney done.
in the A main of Independent Four-Wheel Drive Buggy later on
Eric
tonight.
done.
Steve,
Jake
Eric,
Conrad done.
Ryan,
All
Dylan,
drivers
Ryan
are
Nemec, Sarah, Jake, Tyler, Bentley, and Eli.
The race is completed.
All right. It's time for the A mains. Let's take those blowers to the next spot, please. Plex spec. A main is up. Here we go.
Kyrie Barrett. One minute to the start of the race. Jacob Wilcox. Kevin Becker. Lakota Clancy. Jameson Conrad. Chris Palmer. Trevor Brinkman. Tanner Kruzmark.
Plex spec A main. Just need Riley and Ryan to get checked in. Ryan was a race marshal race, I think, so make sure he gets out there. And Riley Howard, pretty sure he's got a house
Cox.
transponder.
Less than 5.
I think he needs a house transponder, so don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you that it's okay to do so. I don't want to see anybody get broken. Riley's just got to get his transponder in, and then he'll be out there. Man, I'm not kidding. My hand really hurts. I'm so stupid. I was like, stupid chair, whack. And then now my hand hurts. All right, everybody's checked in.
Riley Howard.
Jacob Wilcox. Starting off on the number 1. Riley Howard will be on the number 2. Tanner Kruzmark on the number 3. Jamison Conrad on the number 4. Trevor Brinkman on the number 5. Lakota Clancy on the number 6. Kevin Becker on the number 7. Kyrie Barrett on the number 8. And Ryan Cox on the number 9. And Chris Palmer on the number 10. Let's look at some points, shall we? Jacob Wilcox has this one. He's already won Plex Spec for the year. So, as per the rules here at the HobbyPlex, unless it's a Friday night, which doesn't really count that much, but it should, he can no longer race Plex Spec at next year's Summer Series race and at our Saturday club races. And Friday nights, we usually let them run if they're running like a slash or something, but you can't run your two-wheel drive buggy in Plex Spec anymore. You have to run Friday night stock. Jackson is a goalie right now, currently in second. However, he has a 94 and another score, so this is going to get pretty interesting. Tanner, Kruzmark, and Riley are tied. Trevor's only 1 point back. Jameson's a few points back, so really the current race is probably for second, third, and fourth, and on down, of course, but it's pretty close. We'll see what happens here in about 5.5 minutes. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Are we going to have a clean start? Oh, maybe not. Guy's getting a little pushy up front. That's Kruzmark, but he rolls it. He's going to pile up the field. Jacob trying to get in there. He does. He gets in the way clean, maybe. Here we go. Top of the hill. Who's going to come to the line first? It's going to be Riley Howard, but then he goes to the inside. No Marshall needed. Woo! What a busy first lap. Oh, now he needs a Marshall. Marshall. Top. Long ways to go. Very exciting first lap. Crazy first lap. We got our orange two-wheel drive here. That's going to be Jamison Conrad to the lead. He's flirted with that a few times here this weekend. He rolls it over. Jacob gets back to the front. How about Ryan Cox from the 9 up to the 3? Incredible. Great start for Ryan. Kevin with a good start. He's currently in 4th. Into the straightaway. Be careful. Go wide at the end of the straight. Looks like Riley Howard's back up to 3rd. Jacob's pulling away. Rough start, but he kept us cool, and he's worked himself back up to the lead and is starting to extend it out. You got Jamison, Riley, Ryan, Kevin, Tanner, Kyrie, Trevor, Chris, and Lakota rounding out the rest of the order here. Jamison was getting caught by Riley Howard, but Riley rolled it over, and that's going to put, I think, Tanner up to 3rd. Riley behind him and Ryan Cox behind them. So a very close race again here for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, although Jamison has a little bit of a gap. Riley rolling it over. He's going to go way back. He's finding himself buried in the pack. Jackson's eagerly awaiting the finish of this one to see how those points stack up, because he is not even in this race, unfortunately. He's got 2 99s, which is pretty good, but he's got a 94, and now he's got like an 80-something. So he's going to have to sit with his 292 points. Jamison Conrad putting on a pretty good run here. He's about to get lapped. Jacob Wilcox showing why he is your Plex Spec champ this year. Oh, no, that's not Jacob. That's another neon car. Grab that one. Grab it. 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 There you go. Good job. 1 minute. Jacob Jamison, Tanner Riley, Kyrie up to 5th. Trevor, Kevin, Ryan, Lakota, Chris. Kyrie Barrett up to 5th. Remember, nothing reminds you that you're playing with a toy car more than getting beat by a 6-year-old. Or 7. Or 8. I'll get him. "20 seconds. Jacob, Jamison, Tanner, Riley, Trevor, Kevin, Kyrie, Ryan, and Chris, and Lakota, although we'll get Kyrie caught up here. There goes your second place car getting an extra lap. Riley's around for 3rd, getting around Tanner there. Woo, dodged a bullet there on that one. We'll see where Kyrie's at. He might have dropped down a little bit. Cross line done. Oh, nice.
Kyrie Bird done. Chris Palmer done.
Kyrie and Chris, you guys are done.
Kevin Becker done.
Kevin's done.
Ryan Cox done.
There's Ryan and Jamison done. Riley's going to get a 3rd. Tanner's going to get 4th. Jacob wins by a lap. Pretty sure that's Brinkman upside down or Lakota, one of the two.
Jacob Wilcox done.
Got 2 more cars to finish.
Trevor Brinkman done.
Got them all. All right, top 3. Jacob, Jamison, Riley inside. Jacob, Jamison, Riley inside for picks real fast, and then come right back out here to corner marshal.
Transponder 4287678. Transponder 5197256. Transponder 9742034. Transponder 6387337. The race is completed.
Stadium truck, A-Main. I need all my drivers right back out here to Marshall for this 8-minute. Stadium truck, A-Main. Don't take too many laps. It's 8 minutes long. I don't want to see you guys get your stuff burned up.
Eric Oneskull. Connor Hausch. A. Roger Nemec.
This is an 8-minute A-Main. All 10 of you made the A. I need all 10 of my marshals from Plex Spec out here.
Matt Wolf. Lucas Shasso. Ryan Nemec. Brent Riley. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Connor Housh on the 1. Brent Riley on the 2. Lucas Schassow on the 3. Eric Wunschel on the 4. Matt Wolf on the 5. Alex Eichler on the 6. Ryan Nemec on the 7. Ronnie Wint on the 8. Steve Wall on the 9. And Roger on the 10. I think they were looking at his stuff real quick.
Less than 5.
I think our marshals are actually in really good shape here. Usually the Plex spec A-mainers are pretty darn good all the way around with marshalling, being on time, racing each other hard. This is race 9, race 10, four-wheel drive modified. You're going to be up next. I'm going to need a guest announcer for that one as I made the bump. Still have a chance. Okay. 8 minutes. Let's have a good clean start. Take it easy on Kyrie down there. Marshals, Plex speckers, don't be afraid to jump out and get these cars, okay? Sacrifice your body. Jump. Move around. Do what you need to do. I want to keep that shut. Can you feel the air coming through here? It's going to dry out the track. Yeah. So I don't know who keeps opening that up. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Nah, restart. Stop. Bring it back. I just want you guys to know I never do this, but that was pretty ugly. Bring him back. Don't break him. Let's try that again. Except this time, let's get through the first corner without half the field getting taken out. Grab that truck. All right, for realsies. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. Easy. Not a whole lot I can do about most of that. Remember, I don't like doing restarts anyways, so I give you one. That's about it. Up front, Connor, Brent, Lucas, Matt, Steve, Ronnie, Eric, the Nemecs, and Alex. Smooth lines there for Connor and Brent. We got Lucas and Matt, third and fourth. Ronnie, Eric, Steve. Trouble there for Lucas. Matt gets around for the 3 spot. Brent Riley gets hung up a little bit. I think he tried to send it there, but Connor, cool as a cucumber. Man, Lucas got his hands full with Matt and Ronnie and Eric. That is third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, and about to be seventh. Chasing each other down. Matt with a rollover there, caught the inside pipe. Got Lucas in third. Uh-oh, Brent Riley upside down. That's going to let Connor Hausch get away some more. And that's going to pull everybody back up to Brent. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Nobody's coming. Straight away, still there. There you go. Good job. Get over there. Good job. Two and a half minutes down, 5.5 to go. Connor, Brent, Lucas, top three. Ronnie, Steve, I think Eric and Ryan might have gotten around Matt right there. Three down, 5 minutes left. Steve Wall and Eric Wunschel battling for fifth. Connor Hausch, though, he's got, well, that lead has been chopped down. Wow, to 1.8 seconds after Brent's early mishaps. He has put his head down, tried to catch up to Connor. Connor's had a couple long laps to kind of help out as well. So Connor and Brent squaring up. They're about to catch up to a gaggle of traffic. Come on, flip them. Hurry up. There you go. Good job. Looks like Matt, Ryan, and Steve will be the victims here of your leaders. That blue truck with purple front end and then the white truck with the yellow front end, or orange, whatever it is. Try not to run them over or take them out. Thank you, thank you. Going to have one more, Steve, eventually here. We are past the halfway point. We're at 4.5 down, 3.5 to go. Thank you, Ryan. You're going to have second place behind you shortly. Good job. Perfect. That's the way to do it. Now get back to racing between the three of you. 3 minutes left to go. It's Connor and Brent, 1 and 2. Pretty big gap back to Lucas, Shasau, all white truck, no stickers. Ronnie Went, white truck, black trim. Ryan and Steve and Eric and Matt and Alex and then Roger. 4 mod up next. Don't be in a big rush. We got to take pictures. I got to go get my car. Ooh, that was Lucas upside down. Ronnie's going to get around for third. They're putting a lap here on Matt Wolf. Well, it's not that long ago Matt was part of that battle. When I say not that long ago, I mean about 4 minutes ago. Brent all over Connor. Connor's about to put a lap on Roger. Roger, those are your top two. Thank you, thank you. Down the straightaway. That's the race we're watching now. Is this? I know it's back there for third, tightening up, but that battle for third's about to have the leaders come up to you. So the leaders have lapped up to fifth, about to try to put a lap on third and fourth. Oh, Connor gets in trouble trying to go the wrong. He chose poorly, as the guy from the Last Crusade would say, and Brent Riley gets around. I got to work on my timing with that. That was not very good. That blue truck is second place. The white and yellow truck is your leader. It's not over till it's over. We got 1.5 minutes to go. They're still nose to tail. They're just in the opposite of what they were a few minutes ago. Brent, Connor. I don't think Brent's part of the points here in truck, so TJ already has the championship locked up, but the battle for second, third, and on down, that's what we're trying to watch here. Connor's already got the TQ. If he wins it, he gets that extra point. If he doesn't, kind of stays stagnant. Oh, he thought about it. He was there. He's all over his bumper. That might have been a spot, but instead he kind of ran into the back of him. We got 45 seconds. Brent and Connor trying to put a lap here on Alex. Oh, Brent's in the pipe. Oh, no. Connor gets around. Connor gets back around. Shasau still in the 3 spot after giving it up for a little bit. Ronnie still in the 4. Then Eric, Steve, Ryan, Alex, Roger, and Matt. Matt is out. Final ticks on the clock here. That's when your batteries and everything is struggling in these big, heavy trucks. We saw it last year when Emerson's motor blew up with about a minute left to go. That was Connor in trouble. This is not over. I think they're going to get another lap. They are going to get another lap. They both get around. This is it. Lucas Shasau is locked in for third because Ronnie's not going to make the line. So this is the battle for the win. Down the straightaway. Drop it into the bottom. Brent maybe a little bit tighter on those couple corners. But he finds a pipe. That might just do it. Connor, he's got a big enough lead. He can take this corner a little easier. And Brent's going to run to the wall, and that's not going to matter. That's it. You guys are going to be done when you cross the line. Connor, Brent, Lucas, your top 3. Then Ronnie, Steve, Eric, Alex, Ryan, Roger, and Matt.
Shots are done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
You guys are done. Let's get top 3 inside. 4-wheel drives. Don't be in a big rush. Don't waste those batteries. We got to take pictures, and I got to go run and get my car. We need a guest announcer for this one as well.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got four-wheel drive modified. Tom, Mason, Owen, Nick, Aiden, Caden, Ethan, Brandon, and your bumps, Alex and Mitchell. Let's get them out there, get them warmed up. Need marshals out there from the last one? The way it's looking, we might need
Owen
one,
Vanderbeek.
maybe two extras.
Mason
Yeah, I
Harris.
think we're probably pretty good. Maybe one in the
Gibson.
middle if we get one extra right in that middle
Mitchell
bucket.
Pavel.
Got
Brandon
a
Carney.
full
Tom
10
Rinderknecht.
car heat here,
Adam Verdi.
so
Ethan Delaire.
like get best marshal coverage as
Jan
possible.
Olsen.
Right in that middle bucket, right there. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Let Alex get there, get a lap or two. Going to give a racer's minute to, I'm not sure who it was, but be careful. Don't toe in. We're good. Give him a minute here.
Alex Sturgeon.
Going to give Owen here a couple minutes here to try to get out here. He's coming. There he comes. All right, let's go ahead and start getting them lined up. Be Tom on the 1, Mason on the 2, Owen on the 3, Nick on the 4, Aiden on the 5, Caden number 6, Ethan number 7, Brandon on the 8, Alex on the 9, and Mitchell on the 10. Marshall's looking good. Four-wheel drive modified. He's on the 4 spot. 3. Owen's on the 3. Owen's on the 3. All right. In the words of our fearless leader, we're going to shake and bake at the tone. Less than 5. And they're off. Let's get a good, clean start. That's pretty good. One little mishap. Follow the leader. Well done, well done. That's a great start. Top qualifier getting hung up just a smidge. No harm done, though. And just a train of cars going down the straight. All right, we got Rendernick, Nick, Owen, and Mason, top 4. Then Aiden, Alex, Mitchell, Caden, Brandon, and Ethan. So Nick bumping up into the 2 spot. Alex from the bump spot all the way up to the 6 after 1 lap. Nick is just all right behind Tom. He is battling. It's going to be a good race to watch there for the top spot. Here they come into that back left section. Oh, Nick tried to cut it a little bit. Gets hung up. And who is that behind him here? That is Mason. So Tom, a little bit of breathing room. Then we got Nick and Mason, top 3. Then Owen, Aiden, Alex, Caden, Mitchell, Brandon, and Ethan. Two minutes down, 6 minutes to go. Rendernick trying to check out. Oh, Nick gets it wrong. Corrects it himself, though. That was kind of a cool move there. But Mason's going to get around for the 2 spot. Owen's going to be right behind Nick for the battling for that final podium spot. Down the straight they go. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. It's clear. Here comes TQ across the line. Has Mason got anything for him? We'll check the times. He's 3.1 after that lap there. We'll check the next lap, see if it catches him in a little bit. Tom, Mason, and Owen, your top 3. 5 minutes left to go. A lot can happen. Hot lap does go to Nick Gibson with a 22.5. Tom's starting to stretch it out a little bit. Got a good battle between Alex and Aiden there. Oh, Aiden going big. Tries to just jump the whole section. About made it work. That was pretty cool. Oh, Mitchell getting it wrong around on the loop. Watch that loop. Watch that loop. All right, it's clear. Owen up to the 2 now. Then Nick, then Mason. I missed Mason. Mason must have had a bad lap. I must have missed it. Here comes your leader across the loop. Owen catching him. Down the straight they go. About a half straightaway lead for Tom. Owen is closing in. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes left on the clock. Tom, Owen, Mason, your top 3. Mason and Nick. Not too much, about a second between each other. This one's starting to kind of work itself out here. Closest battle, I think, is between Mason and Nick, and that's for the final podium spot, the 3 spot. Here comes Mason in that black and red, white. Nick in the orange, white, and black. Coming up into the straightaway section. Tom is checking out. He's got 7 seconds on Owen. Got 2 minutes left to go. Hot lap now belongs to Tom with a 22.4. Mason and Nick, they're closing in on Owen. This could get a little interesting. That's going to be for the 2, 3, and 4 spot. They're going down the straight. Got Owen in the yellow, purple, and then Mason in the red and white, black. Nick in the orange and black. Cross the loop. Oh, Owen gets it wrong. Here comes Mason. Owen holds it for now. All 3 of them going into the corner. Into the step up. Down the straight they go. Almost 3 wide there. Tom is checked out. Got 45 seconds left on the clock. They're going to probably get 1 more after this, maybe. Maybe 2. Oh, it looks like Nick crashed. He's going to fall back, but now it's on for second place between Owen and Mason. Into the straight they go. Owen's trying to hold him off. Owen with a pretty good line there. Watch that loop. There you go. Good job. Mason falling back just a little bit. 10 seconds. This will be the last lap. See if Mason's got anything for him. Pretty good line by Owen. Into that middle section. Here he comes into the back section. Takes it nice and easy and crosses the loop. He'll finish for second. Tom's going to take this one. Then Owen, then Mason.
Nick Gibson done. Tom Rendert done. Alex Sturgeon done.
Rest of the order is going to be Nick, Alex, Caden, Aiden, Brandon, Ethan, and Mitchell's out a little early. Good race, guys.
The race is completed.
Up next, we got 17.5 stock buggy. Amen. Should be a pretty good one. Drivers from the last race, good. Top. Don't take too many laps. Top 3 from the last one, inside for picks. Hurry, hurry. Forgot about that. Top 3 from that last one, inside for picks. Stock buggy drivers, don't take too many laps.
One minute to the start of the race. Alexander Eichler. Bradley Peterson. Aaron Mitchell. TJ Williams. David Peebler. Brian Cox.
Mason, we need you inside for a picture. Mason. You were at top 3. Hurry up. Run, run, run. He's coming, Alex. Got an 8-minute race here, guys. Don't take too many laps. We're still waiting on check from Andrew Dalton, Emerson,
Less than
and
5.
Orlando. They're probably just hanging out till pictures get
Andrew
done.
Thomas.
Oh, Emerson's not here.
Dalton Conrad.
All right, let's get everybody out there from that last one to Marshall.
Orlando Martinez.
So Orlando checking in there. All right. Orlando, you can take one lap if you want to. You want to take one? He's good. All right. Let's go and get him lined up. Andrew on the 1, TJ on the 2, Dalton on the 3, Aaron on the 4, Bender on the 5, Orlando will take the 6, David on the 7, Bradley on the 8, Brian on the 9, and Alex on the 10.
All right. We need one of our marshals, Nick or Ethan, I don't really care which one, go to that bucket. Perfect. All right, here we go. 8 minutes. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Shake and bake of the tone. Yeah, pretty busy start. TJ showing Andrew the nose. Aaron in that 4 spot, getting some reconnaissance for a couple weeks, I think. He's thought about moving up to 2nd. He's gonna at least move up to 3rd, right behind Dalton. Then he's got Bradley behind him. But it's Andrew Thomas going for an almost sweep this year. Trouble for Dalton. Aaron gets around for the 2. How about David Peevler in the 3? Trying to mix up the podium early in this one. Oh, I think Alex is out. Bender bounces off. That's going to give Dalton back a spot. Andrew, Aaron, and David, and TJ. Aaron, David, and TJ pretty close on the track right now. Dalton a little ways, a couple corners back. Same thing with Bender. Same thing with Brian. David kind of feeling the heat. I think he almost was going to let TJ have that spot, but TJ wasn't quite there. Now TJ showing the nose, and David's like, elbows out. Oh, they collect each other. There goes Dalton. Dalton's going to, no. David's like, elbows out, dude. I am the Grand Master of expert stock, bro. He's got his hands full. 2 of the boys, TJ and Daniel. Boy, TJ's got some runs at the end of the straightaway. Cut in really hard and made it stick that time. We got a long ways to go, though. 5.5 minutes. Aaron cross line in 2nd. TJ and Daniel Bender do move up to third and fourth. Then David, Dalton, Orlando, Bradley, and Brian. This track pretty tough today. It's tough to get a super clean run the whole way. Brand new track in 2 weeks. It's going to be quite a bit grippier. A lot less of those weird spots and everything on the track. Andrew Thomas out in front. The fast lap of the race is a 24.2 from TJ. And Andrew finally starting to catch up to the tail end of lead laps. It's going to be Brian Cox coming up next. Her first. Four down, four to go. Andrew, Aaron, TJ, David, Daniel, Dalton. That's the closest race on the track right now. It is for third. There's TJ, David, Daniel, and Dalton. Oh, Daniel kind of got away with that one. TJ in the 3. They're actually catching up to Aaron just a little bit. Aaron had a couple 25-second laps in a row there, and these guys are running 24s now all of a sudden, so maybe a tick here and there. Aaron Mitchell from, I believe, Cedar Rapids. All my relatives on my wife's side are from there. Meanwhile, I got David and Daniel. David's got his hands full. Daniel aggressively got to the inside. David's like, all right, dude, just go ahead and go. Now he's riding his rear bumper. Oh, the wing, and here comes Dalton. Dalton goes around. We're not going to talk about that Marshall for Mitchell at all. TJ out of the park. That gives Aaron all that time back as he was getting caught just a little bit. Now he's got a big cushion again. Andrew, Aaron, TJ, Dalton, David, Daniel, Bradley, Orlando, Brian, and Alex. Your leader in the strawberry banana checkered flag racing stripe. It's a new Snapple flavor. 2 minutes on the clock. Whoa. Andrew still sending it off that corner jump. And that car got completely sideways. Mitchell redeems himself. Aaron's about to put a lap on Brian Cox here. And Dalton catching up to TJ ever so slightly. We got 1:35 left to go.
That's not a tarantula, it's a wolf spider. Touch it. Touch it.
1:20 on the clock. One of the closest races is between TJ and Dalton. That is for the final podium spot, by the way. Then you got Bradley, Daniel, and Orlando back there. "35 seconds. Again, we find ourselves with a couple battles. You got one from TJ and Dalton, but TJ pulled away from Dalton just ever so slightly. Orlando's got Daniel Bender behind him. That's for back there for 7th and 8th.
Ryan Cox done.
Crossing going to be done. Andrew, Aaron, TJ. I think that's how it's going to finish up here.
David Peebler done.
TJ did get close to
Orlando
Aaron.
Martinez done.
Oh,
Daniel
he
Bender
is close
done.
to Aaron.
Bradley Peterson done.
Aaron had a 26 and a 25-second lap, but he's going to hang on here for second.
Aaron Mitchell done.
TJ is going to get marshaled and cross the line. You are done, and Dalton's going to get
Dalton
fourth.
done.
Andrew, Aaron, TJ, Dalton, David, Orlando, Daniel, Bradley, and Brian. Top 3 inside for picks, and then come right back out here to marshal, please.
The race is completed.
Andrew, Aaron, TJ, inside for your podium pick, please. Top 3 inside for picks, Andrew. That's you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Andrew. Don't take too many laps out there, guys. It's an 8-minute race. Eyes are open. We're good.
Less than 5. John Birding.
All right, independent two-wheel drive, I think, right? Let's get going. Need my marshals out here.
Legend. Connor
We
Housh.
are getting closer to the end. All the good giveaways, the awards, the
Justin
points.
Becker. Eric Oneskal. Kevin Lisa. Lucas Shasta.
Let's get our marshals in position.
Brett Nelson. Sarah Carney.
Okay, we're all checked in. Let's get our marshals spread out. Up next is, after this, in about 10 minutes, is 40 plus. I need a guest announcer for that one. And then my work is done for the day on the track. Brett Nelson on the number 1. Connor Housh on the number 2. Lucas Shasta on the number 3. John Berding on the number 4. Kevin Lesack on the number 5. Ronnie Wint on the number 6. Sarah Carney on the number 7. Josh McMullen on the number 8. Dustin Becker on the number 9. Eric Wunschel on the number 10. Boys, split up a little bit. Find a marshalling cone. Andrew. Dalton, you can help out in the back by the Reedy banner. Just pretend there's a cone there and get that blower out of the way. Gonna keep that thing back a little bit, otherwise it's gonna get ran into. All right, here we go. 8 minutes. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Oh, I was just about to say that's probably one of our better starts of the day, but we got some cone bouncers. Behind you, Orlando. Orlando. Bad start for some, good start for a couple. Ronnie Wint, the biggest benefactor, and Eric Wunschel from the 10 up to the 4. Long ways to go. 30 seconds in, 7.5 minutes left. Marshals, stay on your toes.
He drove his butt off of that main. He did really good. Almost got his first 10-lap race.
6 minutes left to go. Brett, John, Connor, Kevin, Ronnie, Eric, Dustin, Lucas, Josh. Sarah is out. Brett Nelson, though, here in two-wheel drive. Independent, no sponsors allowed, regular Joe's. If you're sponsored by Pete's, Backyard Pocket Pills, I don't know what I'm saying. You have to run expert. He's got the points lead. TQ and a win would seal the deal for sure. He's in the infield, about coming up to that first yellow car. Pretty sure that's Josh. That's Connor and John getting in trouble a little bit, so they're going to play good sportsmanship there. Thank you very much. Ronnie Wint still holding on to that good start up to 4th. Kevin in 5th. I think that's Shasau getting around Wunschel, so Lucas up, working himself up to 6th. Eric in 7th, then Dustin, then Josh. But your leader, Brett Nelson, just chilling. He has got a 7-second lead over the field. Brett has lapped up to 7th. Well, that's Wunschel with just a straight-up traction roll. And that's your leader putting a lap on him there. Brett's got some clean air now. He's got clean track for days. John and Connor back there for 2nd and 3rd. Ronnie Wint still holding on to that 4 spot. Kevin Lesak trying to hunt him down. Currently in 5th. And Eric, Josh, Lucas, Dustin. We got 4 down, 4 left to go. We're just past halfway. Trouble at the end of the straight. Jana's on it. That was Becker, one of your bump ups, I believe. Letting the leaders go here. Connor House with a rollover. John can finally be like, all right, gotten away from him. You got 6.5 seconds to make up for Brett Nelson. This is race 12 of 17. Awards and grand prizes to be given away afterwards. Got to take our series podium pictures or champion pictures. I swear I'm going to get posters made eventually. I got to send off for them, and I got to like have all the pictures all organized when I do that. So it's been kind of tough because all of last year's pictures are in way different places because I wasn't here. Two minutes left to go. A couple rough laps there for a couple of our guys. Finding those corners to flip over on. Minute 35 left to go. Brett with now a 10-second lead over John. John's got 6 seconds over Connor, and Connor has his hands full with Ronnie Wint for the final podium spot. Last time around, they were only separated by 2 seconds. Might be a little longer than that this time. 45 on the clock. Top three are going to come inside for picks in 30 seconds. And we got to run 40 plus. And then our four-wheel drives after that. Mod 2-wheel yet to go. Mini truggy. Brett just cruising. 12-second lead now over John Berdine. John's got 5.5 over Connor Hausch. Boy.
Connor Hausch done.
Connor will cross.
Legend
That
done.
is third place. Ronnie getting it wrong.
Brett Nelson done.
Giving Kevin Lesak some hope here, but he's going to run out right there.
Ronnie Wint done. Eric Onskill done.
Top three, Brett, John, Connor, then Ronnie, Kevin, Lucas, Josh, Eric, and Dustin. Got a couple more cars to cross the line.
John
Top
King
three
done.
inside for pictures
Dustin
real
Berger
quick.
done.
Brett, John, and
Lucas Johnson
Connor,
done.
please.
All drivers are
I need to
finished.
find a guest announcer for this one. 40 plus modified, 8-minute race.
The race is completed.
Don't take too many laps. It's an 8-minute race. Don't mean a big rush. We still got to take picks.
One minute to the start of the race. Orlando Martinez. Less than 5. Brent Riley.
All right, let's go ahead and get him checked in. Marshall's situation's looking pretty good.
Mac Vanderbeek. Brian Cox.
+40 modified, the old man
David
class.
Brooks Underberg.
Still waiting on a check from Alex. Here he comes. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Get this show on the road. Alex on the 1, Mac on the 2, Brent on the 3, Orlando on the 4, David on the 5, Brian on the 6, and Brooks will be on the number 7. Marshall's looking good. Be on your toes. Get Mac lined up here. All right. Looking good. We're going less than 5. That's some wise driving right there. Perfect start. Seasoned professionals. Oh, Mac gets hung up a little bit. Doesn't lose any spots, but Brent's right behind him, trying to get around him. Alex is like trying to check out, but not quite checking out. Long race to go, though. We're only 50 seconds in, so a lot to sort out here in the next 7 minutes. Two through 6 are still pretty close together. Alex is pulling away. Mac and Brent in the 2 and the 3 spot are just kind of battling it out. Brent's trying to find a way around, but Mac is not letting it happen. Then we got Orlando in the 4, Brian in the 5, David in the 6, and Brooks in the 7. 6 minutes left to go. Good battle to watch right there. Going down the straight, the orange car and the white and kind of yellowish, reddish, I think. That's for the 2nd and 3rd spot. That's the closest battle on the track. Coming in the back section. Oh, and Brent rolls it. That's going to give some good separation between Mac and Brent. So let Orlando kind of creep up to that 3 spot now. See if he's got anything to say for a third place finish. Somebody's banging on the door. Literally. Oh, I must have missed it. Alex may have had a little rough lap. Yeah, not too bad. Max just kind of creeping in a little bit, trying to stay there. And just as I say that, he gets it wrong, needs a marshal. Oh, Ronnie getting a workout. Uh-oh, who was that on the loop? That was your leader. A little trouble for Alex. He's going to let Mac close in. Got about a straightaway lead. Mac with the hot lap, though, of the race so far, 23.8. Got 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Top three is Alex, Mac, and Brent. Brian and David having a little bit of a battle in the back of the pack. Oh, and Peevler's, no, that was Orlando getting hung up on the loop. That was your fourth place car. Here comes David and Brian across the loop. Gonna have the leader right behind him. Max still hanging in there. Got a 2.7 second lead for Sturgeon. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Sturgeon just about all the way through traffic. Mac still needs to battle through it. Good etiquette right there. Thank you for allowing the leaders through. Mac closing in. He's got about a 3/4 straightaway, or Alex has about a 3/4 straightaway lead over Mac. 1.9 seconds is the gap on that last lap. Battle is for the lead. Got Alex in your classic colors. Oh, gets a little bit sideways. So let Mac close in just a little bit. Still 1.7 the gap between them. Down the straight they go. Red, white, and the blue, and the all orange, neon orange. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go on the clock. This one's far from over. Battles for the lead. Brent still in the 3, Orlando in the 4, David in the 5, Brian in the 6, and Brooks number 7. Max got it down to less than a second now, closing in. Into that step up down the straight they go. Max there. Nice close race for first place. Thank you for letting your leaders go. Good sportsmanship there. Like to see that. Again, these are seasoned professionals. Oh, Mac going for it. Gets the inside. Kind of gives him a little bit of nudge. Rubbin's racing, right? It was a good pass there. Good racing between old friends. Down the straight they go. Mac's going to take the lead. Got a minute 16 left to go. They're going to get a couple more. See if Alex has got anything to say about it. Going for the inside. Doesn't make it stick. Alex in tow. Down the straight they go. Oh, Max stuffs it. Alex kind of gets caught up. Alex does get around. Mac tries the inside. Doesn't make it work. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to get back for one more. Sturgeon to the lead. Mac in the 2. Oh, gets a little wide. Oh, white flag out. Oh, and Mac crashes in. Oh. That might put a fork in it there. Good race to watch, though. Watch the back section. Watch the back section. Don't kill the marshal. Thank you. Clear. Cross
Cox
loop, you'll
done.
be finished.
Orlando Martinez done. Brooks Underberg done.
Sturgeon will
Alex Sturgeon
take
done.
the win on this one. Good race to the end there.
David Peebler done. Mac
Comes
Vanderbeek
Mac
done.
around for the 2, waiting on Brent to finish for the 3. All right,
Brent Riley
top
done.
3 in for
All riders
pictures.
done.
Alex, Mac, and Brent in for pictures. Alex, Mac, and Brent in for pictures. Those are your top 3.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's end this. We need my marshals back out here. It is time for some 13.5 four-wheel drive expert A main. Expert A main.
Less than 5. Steve Wall. Chris Haida. John Birding. Connor Hausch. Matt Robinson. Eric Oneskull. Kevin Lee.
14, 15, 16, 17. We're almost done. Almost done. Brent, Matt, John, Connor, Don, Kevin, Ronnie, Chris, Steve, and Eric. This is independent four-wheel drive. I'm sorry, not expert. What am I? I was looking at the wrong thing. You guys know what I meant. We got marshals. There was only 7 of us,
Don Drews.
so we need like 2 bonus marshals to make 9 people. A couple bonus marshals would be tremendous. There's one. Thank you. How about one more on the 10 bucket, and then I think we're okay. Who wants to help
Brett
us
Nelson.
out? I got some free stuff here. Jan, I got you a J Concepts drawstring bag. And Jake, I got you a tool set. Jake's been volunteering all day, so the 10, please, the 10 bucket. Brett Nelson on the 1. Let's get them lined up. Matt Robinson on the 2. John Bairdian on the 3. Connor Hausch on the 4. Don Drews on the 5. Kevin Lisek on the 6. Ronnie Wint on the 7. Chris Haida on the 8. Steve Wall on the 9. Eric Wunschel on the 10. All right, let's have some fun. Marshals, be on your toes. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake it, bake it, the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy. We have yet to have a perfect start today. I think 40 plus was pretty darn close, though. I think everybody got through the whole lap without any mishaps. Matt Robinson to the front. John Berding in the 2. I do believe it is extremely tight between the top 3, John, Brett, and Matt. So this could get very interesting. Connor Hausch, 3rd. Brett, Ronnie, Kevin, Steve, Don, Eric, Chris Haida. Robinson on the pipe just a little bit. Remember, we are pulling pipe tonight after we're all done. So if you want to stick around and help me out, that'd be great. The more people, the better. The sooner it gets done. Gonna try to kind of organize the pipe a little bit. Some of it's going to be essentially the same, just different. The same but different, basically. Here's your battle up front. Matt and Connor. Brett Nelson up to the 3. John back to the 4. The points here have been all over the place. John Berding has a 101 and a 99 with a 96. He was leading coming in. Matt Robinson's had a 100 and a 99. He's got Connor Hausch all over him. They're going to be coming up to traffic pretty quickly here. John Berding's trying to get back around Brett Nelson. Your top 2 do get around Steve. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, no. Who is that? Kevin. Damn it. John hounding Brett Nelson now for that 3rd spot. That would improve his throw out by 2 points. Connor scotting around Matt Robinson. That will definitely put a dent in the Robinson quest here. Or is he still leading? Where is he at? Nope. Uh-oh. Is that him coming off the stand? We have lost 2, including one of the guys in the points battle. So that's really going to shake it up now. John has gotten around Brett Nelson. That's probably what John needs the most, because Brett Nelson was 1 point behind him. So if he stays in front of him, that should seal the deal for the year. We got 4 down, 4 to go, however. Guys, those are your leaders. That blue and silver buggy, try not to run them over too much. And that's Don Drews starting to get in the mix here. So Connor Hausch with a big lead. Brett looking to put a lap here on Eric. And Don Drews trying to put a lap here on Eric. Ronnie Wint just kind of hanging out in 5th. John Berding, though, if he can get around Steve Wall, that's not for position behind you. Yep, thank you. If he can somehow catch up to Connor. That'll definitely open her up. Brett's TQ point at the moment not going to help him, I don't think. Those TQ and wins are just this shortest series, kind of a big deal. John Bairding's got one. 2:40 on the clock. Oh, that was Connor upside down. Game on. Connor Hausch is way down there in 7th. A 100 would definitely improve his points total. Probably move him up quite a few spots right here at the end. So he's going to try to defend that in front of John, and that's what Brett Nelson needs for these two to battle it out so he can catch back up. 1:40 on the clock. One minute. Oh, John took a look. Brett's lingering back there. Actually, he's, about to say he caught up, but Connor Hausch just did his fastest lap of the race. 45 seconds. They're coming up behind, who is that? That car right there. Oh, no, help us out. That was Eric's new colors. I had to brain fart there for a minute. Ten seconds.
Ronnie Wint done. Chris Haida done. John Bairding done. Connor Hausch done. Brett Nelson done. Eric Wunschel done. Steve Wall done.
John, Connor, Brett. That's
All
your
drivers
top
are
three.
finished.
Then Don, Ronnie, Steve, Chris, Eric, Matt, and Kevin are out. Let's get the top three inside for pictures and then come right back out to help corner marshal, please. We're almost to the end. Almost. Don't take too many laps while we're taking pictures. Don't want you to waste your batteries, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
3 races to
five.
go. This is expert 4-wheel. We need my marshals back out here, please. Marshals back out here, please.
Aaron Mitchell.
Marshals back out here, please. Let's get this show on the road. Just 3 more races to go before we do all the fun stuff at the end here. Then we got to start thinking about the future. New track layout. 4 or 5 days of
Bradley Peterson.
work ahead of us.
Andrew Thomas. Daniel Bender. Orlando Martinez. TJ Williams. Brooks Underberg. Dalton Conrad.
Okay, everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody is checked in. No more laps. Let's do this. Andrew Thomas on the 1. Daniel Bender on the 2. TJ Williams on the 3. Aaron Mitchell on the 4. Orlando Martinez on the 5, Bradley Peterson on the 6, Brooks Underberg on the 7, and Dalton Conrad on the number 8. Another 8-minute main event ahead of us here. Okay, marshals look great. Drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, Andrew with a rare mistake, and 2 of the boys go around. And they'll all cross the stripe together. Daniel, TJ, Andrew, Aaron, Orlando, Dalton, Bradley, and Brooks. TJ taps out. Andrew gets a spot back, bounces off the pipe. Here comes Aaron. Daniel Bender trying to make a statement here at the end. He's had his shots all year in this class, especially this one. Daniel, Andrew, Aaron, Dalton, TJ, Orlando, Bradley Peterson, and Brooks. Only a minute and a half down. Oh, Daniel with a problem, and Andrew goes to the front. Aaron splitting up. Oh, Dalton and TJ trying to go to the same spot at the same time, side by side. Nothing really anybody could do about that one. Usually, it's the outside car that... The Strawberry Banana of Andrew Thomas up front. Bender still solidly in the 2. Aaron in the 3. Again, getting some reconnaissance here. Uh-oh, Andrew upside down. He's going to lose 2 spots. TJ chose poorly. Should have went to the outside. That's a big change right there. And once again, Daniel finds himself in the lead, but he's got Aaron showing that he's got his cars sort of coming along here for the dirt. Three minutes down, 5 to go. Only 3 minutes down in this one. It feels like forever already, but it's not. Daniel, yellow, pink, and blue. Aaron, all white. TLR car, too, by the way. We've got Associated TLR X-Ray, and I think a Yokomo in this one. Oh, no. TJ getting punted by a car on the wrong side of the pipe. This is bad luck. And Aaron to the front. Bender's going to have his hands full with Andrew. Andrew, I'd give that spot back, dude. You can't come in there hard like that. Thank you. Try again. 3:30 to go. Aaron's like, dude, I was just, you know, minding my own business. Now I'm leading the race. It's going to be coming up here behind Bradley Peterson. Bradley, a fellow Iowegian. Andrew upside down again. He's just a little off today in this one. Dalton will be right there. That's for position. How about a 22.9 fast lap from Andrew Thomas? Oh, that's Aaron upside down, and Bender gets a mulligan. He's owed one. He's had a rough year here and there. But there's still time. 2.5 minutes for Aaron to get that spot back, and Andrew to get around Dalton, or Dalton to hold him off, or both of them to catch back up to these four. Who knows? .220 on the clock. Bender's stuck with it. Aaron's right there. Andrew. Oh, Andrew. Upside down again. That time, Ronnie caught him, and Andrew was patient enough to not get on the gas and get all wonky afterwards. Meanwhile, up front, Aaron all over Daniel Bender. This is 1:40 to go. This is for the lead. Daniel desperately would love a win here at the Summer Series. The boys have all moved up through independent. Now they're racing expert. Andrew, I believe, has this whole thing locked up. Oh, Daniel. Aaron showing the nose. That was pretty good. Aaron doing the jump line, too. Emerson would be impressed. They're going to get 3 more laps. Daniel's like, oh, 3 more. Goes a little wide right there. Cuts back down, though. Don't look now, but Andrew's been catching up again. About a second per lap. and they're going to get 2 more laps. And the computer thinks that Andrew's going to get that extra lap as well. So this lap and the next one, we're racing to the finish. Oh, Aaron Thomas rolling it on his own there. Andrew gets around. I think he's still going to make it. Oh, yes. Go, 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 go. You just made it. Like, crazy close.
Dalton Conrad done.
Daniel's got to be careful here at final lap. He's got some traffic to work through. Daniel Bender's going to get the win in this one. Nicely done. Andrew Thomas will come back to get second. Aaron's going to get a third. He was right there. Then Dalton, TJ, Orlando, Bradley, and Brooks. Top 3 inside for picks. 2-wheel mod up next. Don't waste your batteries while we're getting pictures. Daniel, Andrew, and Aaron.
Brandon Carney.
Top 3 inside for pictures.
Good job, young lad. Lads.
Motor came off like at 140.
One minute to the start of the race.
One, two, three.
Tom Rinderknecht, Brian Cox, Seth Curtis, Nick Gibson.
Jan, I got your drawstring bag up
Ethan
here.
Blair.
Don't forget it. It's hanging on the fence.
Cadden Birding, Mitchell Pavel.
It's right on the fence line. Mod 2-wheel drive. This one's still open officially, mathematically. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's get our marshals out there quickly. 2 races left to go, and then we're going to hand out our stuff. So Tom Rinderknecht's got a 101 and a 100, and now has a TQ point. Owen Vanderbeek has a 101 and a 97. Mason Herrick is a 99, a 98, and a 98. That's your top 3 so far in points this year. All Tom's got to do is stay in front of those 2 drivers, and that's it, but you never know. I need, Dalton's going to go down there. All right, no Moss. No more laps. Uh-oh. No more laps. Is that Mitchell's Mugen? Did a server horn come off? Mitchell. The linkage or the horn? Oh, okay. Tom Rinderknecht on the 1, Nick Gibson on the 2, Caden Berdine on the 3, Mason Herrick on the 4, Owen Vanderbeek on the 5, Ethan Delaire on the 6, Brandon Carney on the 7, Aiden Olson on the 8, Mitchell Pavel on the 9, Brian Cox on the 10, and Seth Curtis on the magical, mystical number 11. Trying to get this linkage put on for Mitchell. I think they might have got it. Kevin's in a really good marshalling spot right there. Don't be afraid to jump out and get those cars, okay? When they crash there, just jump out and get them. Mitchell, you're going to be on the number 9. He's fine. Oh, Mitchell. Mitchell, are you killing? You're killing me, dude. Grab that car. He's broke. Here, hurry up. You got 30 seconds. We got to get going. And don't run into a pipe again right after you get it fixed. My God. Oh, it didn't turn? Oh, okay. Well, 2 attempts is all you get. That's it. Okay, he's done. All right, let's go. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. 4-wheel drive sounded pretty intense. I was back there running like 6th and 5th the whole time, so I didn't get to see a lot of it out in the corner of my eye, but most of the same crew here in 2-wheel drive. Yeah, Nick's all over Tom early in this one. Looks like Mason Herrick got around for the 3 spot. Caden, Ethan. Uh-oh, who's that? That was Nick upside down? That was Nick upside down. Look at Bradley Peterson with some fancy footwork. Nothing anybody could do about that to get that car. But that does give Tom a pretty healthy lead now. Caden holding off a whole gaggle of cars. Ethan, Mason, Aiden, all those guys getting around as they were battling for that spot, but Tom can sort of focus now. Hitting those marks, staying in front. Woo, Ethan got super lucky. Mason, Aiden, Nick, Caden, Owen, all back there. Second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Down the straight, down to the infield, over the 3 humps. Mason doing that little jump line a little bit. Ethan getting out of sort. 3, 4 cars maybe go around. So now it's Mason's turn to hang on a second. How about Aiden Olson, your 2016 15 and under national champion, Roar national champion, up to 3rd. He is not 16 anymore. He is a sexy young college boy. Sorry, I thought that was funny, but I guess not. Meanwhile, Tom Rindernecht trying to just set sail on this one. Herrick in the 2. That was pretty slick. Nick back up to the 3. And then Ethan, Aiden, Owen, Caden, and Brandon. All those guys just bouncing through this corner. That's had a lot of laps on it this year. It's going to get cleaned up and kind of reset for the next race. Trouble right in front of me. That was Seth. Tom gets through. Good job. 4 down, 4 to go. Tom, Mason, Nick, Ethan, Aiden, Owen, Caden, Brandon, Brian, Seth. Nick, Ethan, Owen, Caden. Probably the closest race on the track. I think Aiden's out. Oh, no. So another one bites the dust. Mason Herrick with a pretty big lead over third place. Nick Gibson. Nick can still see the purple and yellow of Owen Vanderbeek not that far back. Maybe one car between him now. Actually, Ethan Delaire. I'm sorry. Yellow and blue car. Whoa. Hang on to her. Ethan, Owen, Caden. Very aggressive drivers back there battling for fourth place right now. Tom currently on cruise control. 10-second lead over Mason Herrick. Mason's got 5. Actually, Mason's only got 4 over Nick that time. Nick picked up a full second. Oh, Ethan and Owen in the air. And Caden sneaks around both of them. Ethan and Owen still touching tips like awkward neighbors at a hot tub party. And they're catching back up to Caden. This is all good news for Gibson. As he's pulling away from these 3. Meanwhile, he's trying to chase down Mason Herrick. The gap was 4 seconds, and the gap still is 3.5 seconds. So Nick picks up another few tenths. 1:30 left to go on the clock. Caden bounces out. He's going to give those 2 spots right back. And there's your leader, Tom Rindernecht, trying to put a lap on all of you. Ethan lets Tom go. Owen's going to be the next victim here. They were here about a week ago practicing. I think if Owen ever wants a ride again, he should probably let Tom go. There you go. Oh, Owen got kind of out of sorts, and Ethan goes by again. Wheels up there for Ethan. $20 seconds. This one kind of figured out for your top 3. Tom, Mason, and Nick. 4th place, though, is probably the closest race on the track. It is a close race on the track. Ethan, Owen, Caden. They're not going to get another lap. This is it.
Brian Cox done. Seth Curtis done.
Caden caught up to Owen, but I think there's no more time left, and that'll do it.
Done. Tom Rinderknecht done. Cadenberting done.
Cross the line, you're going to be done. There's Mason.
Mason Herrick done.
There's Brandon in 7th. Here
Brandon
comes
Carney
Nick
done.
Gibson. He's going to get 3rd.
Nick Gibson
Top
done.
3
All drivers
inside
are
for
finished.
pictures, and then jump back out here to Marshall, our final
The race is
race of this year's shortened summer series. Tom, Mason, Nick. Tom, Mason, and Nick.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dane Gingler, Tyler Lang, Dylan Lind, Matt Robinson, Don Drewst, Steve Wall, less than 5.
Okay, last race of the summer series for 2024. Next year, we'll be back to normal. May, June, July, August, and September. But because of the remodel stuff that we've talked about for so long, it's coming. I can't believe it's actually going to get here. We got to shorten this up, do everything now, and then we'll be back to racing hopefully by September. Of course, we got one more big race ahead of us, the INS Indoor National Series.
Austin Kochen,
We've got a Family Friday off-road to sneak in there.
Josh Kochen,
There it is. Everybody's checked in, number laps. Everybody's checked in, number laps. We're going to get our guys out there to Marshall from that one, and then we'll be all good. We'll be ready to go. Dane Gangler on the 1, Don Drews on the 2, Matt Robinson on the 3. Steve Wall on the 4, Tyler Lang on the 5, Dylan Lind on the 6, Austin Cochin on the 7, Josh Cochin on the 8. Marshals are in place. Let's put Nick, come over here to this one. All right. Here we go. Drivers shake and bake at the tone. Minder away. Oh, Matt getting aggressive early. Does not pay off for him. And that piled up the entire field. And Cochin, I think that might be Josh, find himself in second on the first lap. Or is that Austin? That's going to be Josh. Matt tries to get in there. Josh holds him off. Matt gets him that time, though. So Gangler trying to steal away some points here. Now Steve up to third. Don Drew's right behind him. Josh, Dylan, Tyler, Austin. Matt trying to get a win. He just crashed in front of Don Drews. That's not who he wanted to crash in front of. Don will go by for the lead. Don Drews leading points by 1 point. Matt needs a win. And even then, I think Don would have it still by 1 point with the throw out. So Matt just trying to secure that second place overall. John Haas in third. He's not here, so everybody else trying to improve their overall point standings here in Mini Truggy. Got Dane Gangler out in front. Trying to get a picture for the techno page. Ooh, he got a little sideways. Matt Robinson, not that far back. I think that might be Dylan Lind. Oh, Dylan Lind in third for about 3 corners before Don Drews picks him off again. A lot of cars going every which way but straight, but your leaders. The blue, pink, and white. Try to let him go when he catches you. Matt Robinson keeping Dane honest. Don up to third, Dylan in fourth, Steve, Tyler, and then the coachins, Josh and Austin. After this race is over, I'm gonna click over the. We'll take the picture of the top three. Then we'll click over the points. I gotta look over any crazy ties, if there are any. Hopefully not. And then we'll start handing out our awards, taking pictures, all that good stuff. $4:40 left to go. Dane, Matt, Don, Dylan, Tyler, Steve having a great battle back there. Looks like Tyler Lang getting around for the 4. Then Steve, then Dylan. That's Dane Gangler trying to pick you guys off. Make sure you let him go. You see that blue and pink and white truck. He is your lead truck. He goes around the outside. That was beautiful. Pretty good move right there to pass about 3 cars at once. Matt and Don were close. Now they're not. It's like an accordion, back and forth. 3 minutes left to go. Dane, Matt, Don, Dylan, Tyler, Steve, Josh, and Austin. Uh-oh. Trouble back there. Maybe for Austin. Two minutes. Dane, Matt, Don, Steve, Tyler, Dylan, Josh, and Austin. One minute to go. Matt and Don only 2 seconds apart again. Matt really needed a TQ and a win today to force a tiebreak, but Dane took that away, so this one starting to get figured out. Steve and Tyler Lang having a great race back there for 4th and 5th. That's Steve crossing the stripe. picking up the store and moving it down here, so I don't have any pit space for like 6 weeks or so. So no racing, but it's gonna be worth it. That place up there is disgusting. That carpet's like 20 years
Dondru's
old,
done.
and crappy, and getting all new floors, all new fixtures.
Dane Gangler done.
We already got new lights.
Dylan
so
Lynn done.
Looking good.
It's gonna. Track's pretty fun. It's pretty beat up. It's been here for 2 months. A lot of runs on it.
Josh Kochen done. Steve Wall done. Tyler Lang done. Matt Robinson
Yeah,
done.
if you're not busy
All
this
drivers are
week,
finished.
You could till the straightaway up for me. That'd be awesome. I'm starting track work on it tomorrow night. We got a big race in July, July 12th. So the last 2 years I've been doing it 2 weeks before that big race, and just to give me some extra time. And it's been a lot less stressful, you know. So yeah. Yep. Thanks. Well, that'll do it. All right, I'm gonna get the top 3 pictures. Dane, Matt, Don.
The race is completed.
Marshals, if you could do me a favor, bring those blowers up. That'd be awesome. It probably won't be that cracked and beat up. Everything's getting redone. So that week that Emerson and I were at Island, nobody here watered the track for me. Yeah, it hurt it bad. It still will build plenty of grip throughout the day. All right, I'm looking for crazy ties. So far, so good. There's one crazy tie, and it's fixed. It's worked itself out. So is that one. That one's pretty good. Wait. There we go. That one works itself out. That one works itself out. That one works itself out. There was some danger of having some crazy ties this year, and luckily it kind of worked itself out. That one works itself out. I love live time. Oh, look at this 3-way tie and 4-wheel modified. Oof. And it works itself out. So beautiful. How about Indy? Indy looks good. Mini truggy. Mini truggy looks good. Plex spec. Oh. All right, I'm printing these babies off. Let's do this. Jackson got you. All right, this microphone should work all the way over here now because I turned off my TV. Do you guys know that when my TV is on, blocks the signal of this thing the whole time? I need somebody to be my picture person to take nice, even, straight photos of the podium since I got to be over here with my phone, so I don't have to worry about anybody sending them. Or I can just run over there and do it. I don't really care. We're going to go in the order that I got them printed off here. The order that I got them printed off. So, first up is going to be for expert four-wheel drive. Expert four-wheel drive. 7th place technically goes to Emerson. 6th place, Bradley Peterson. Fifth place, Orlando Martinez. Fourth place, Dalton Conrad. What are we on? Third place, TJ Williams. Bring your cars, please. Second place, Daniel Bender. Andrew Thomas, your new champ. I need a hat. This class has the best odds out of all the other classes, I believe. Those years where there's only a handful. Hold it up. Gotta hold it up so I can't see it. Okay, here we go. For a brand new Team Associated, B74.2. I'm not looking. Orlando Martinez. Here you go. Dump it out. There you go. Got a car. All right. Take a picture. Now, due to the John and Chuck rule, Orlando can no longer win anything else. You are no longer allowed to win more than one kit, so he'll be taken out of the expert two-wheel drive. But that doesn't matter. Our first year we did this, John and Chuck won 5 out of the 6 kits, so we stopped giving away multiple kits. Stock truck. 10th place, Ryan Nemec. Ninth place, Alex Eichler. Eighth place, Matt Wolf. Seventh place, Eric Wunschel. Sixth place, Steve Wall. Fifth place goes to Anthony Santi. He's not here, but he did make 3. So we're going to set that aside for him. Fourth place, Ronnie Wint. Third place, Lucas Chassel. Bring your truck with you. Second place, Connor Hausch. And TJ Williams, your champ. Where are your tires? Yeah, where are your tires at? away a truck. All right, I need a hat. Let's give away a truck. Hold it up so I can't see it. Going home with a brand new T6 point. What are they on now? 4? Matt Wolf. Matt Wolf. I had to think for a moment. I'm like, W? Matt. Oh, yeah, that's right. Matt Wolf. Let me get a picture. All right, next up. She's looking. Expert stock. This is going to knock out a couple expert classes for us. So let me see here. Where's expert 2? Well, there it is. Expert 2-wheel drive. 9th place, Alex Eichler. I think parents like to take those pictures so they can check the height gap as the years go by. 8th place goes to, I believe, Emerson. Yes, so we'll set that aside. 7th place, Bradley Peterson. Good job. 6th place, Orlando Martinez. 5th place, David Peevler. 4th place, TJ Williams. 3rd place, Dalton Conrad. 2nd place by 1. No, it's more than 1 point. Daniel Bender. And once again, oh, hang on. Andrew Thomas. Podium picks, then we're going to give away another buggy. Dalton got 3rd by 1 point over TJ, and Daniel got Dalton by about 3 points. Still.
first year doing this.
That was really close, by the way. I almost got him again. All right, let's give away an expert two-wheel drive buggy again. Not the best odds. I believe this is the second best odds. All right, I took Orlando out because he's already won one. Here we go. Bradley Peterson. Up next is two-wheel drive modified. Two-wheel drive modified. Ninth place, Brian Cox. Eighth place, Seth Curtis. Where'd he go? There he is. Seventh place, Mitchell Pavel. Yay. Mitchell the Missile Pavel. Sixth place, Brendan Carney. Fifth place, Caden Berdine. Fourth place, Ethan Delaire. Where is Ethan Delaire? Third place, Owen Vanderbeek. Bring your car. Second place, Mason Herrick. And your winner, Tom Rindernecht. Welcome back. All right, we're going to get a picture. Then we're going to do four-wheel mod because that's the two that we combine. Not four-wheel mod, sorry. Plus modified. I don't know what I'm saying. Plus Modified is up next, and we're going to give away a two-wheel drive buggy. +40. There's a couple of them that didn't come, so we're going to set that there and set that one there. Brooks Underberg, 7th place. 6th place, going to go to Corey Tannehill. He's not here, but he made 3, so we'll put him in the later pile. 5th place. 5th place, Brian Cox.
Thank you again.
4th place goes to David Peevler. 3rd place, bring your cars with you, please, Orlando Martinez.
The man of the moving one spot.
2nd place, Mac Vanderbeek. And
Burn the curse, ready?
Gonna line them all up, and you're gonna hashtag it FUA. All right, let's give away a two-wheel drive buggy. We're almost, well, we're not almost done. We got a few more classes to go.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Away.
I got to go in and pull Orlando's name out.
All right, come here.
All right, here we go. This is a combined two-wheel drive mod and 40+ mod for a two-wheel drive B7D. Who's it going to be? I'm mixing them up. I've picked one. Peevler. David Peevler.
Yeah, right?
All right, next up in line is going to be independent two-wheel drive. Independent four-wheel drive. Independent four-wheel. Independent four-wheel. 10th place, Anthony Santee. He's not here, so I'll accept on his behalf. 9th place, Ronnie Went. Eighth place, Dylan Haas, and 7th place, John Haas. They're also not here, so we'll put him in the pile. He's on a cruise. And Corey Tannehill got 6th. He's also not here. Matt Robinson, 5th place. Matt Robinson, 5th place.
Bag's done for? Huh? They said your bag? No, my
Connor Hausch, 4th place.
Did the hospitals finish top 10 in either class?
3rd place, make sure you bring your cars. Don Drews by 1 point over Connor and Matt, who were tied. Don Drews, 3rd place. 2nd place, Brett Nelson. With you. And your champ, John Berdine. Synced up on the final race. Let's go get our pictures taken real quick. Thank you. All right, we're giving away a car. Where's my hat? Hold it up. Giving away a brand new B70 D Championship Edition. My TV's in that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's got some weird signals around here. This, by the way, has the worst odds. Pretty sure this was the biggest turnout. I'm mixing them up really good. I'm picking one. Who's it going to be? Ronnie Went. Up next in the order. Turn the page here. Independent stock buggy, 10th place, Sarah Carney. Take that to your mama. 9th place, Eric Wunschel. Eighth place, Lucas Schassow. No, there's a pretty big gap there between you two, yeah. Not to like rub it in or anything, but 7th place, Josh McMullen. Sixth place, Ronnie Went. Fifth place, Kevin Leesack. Fourth place, Anthony Santi. He's not here, except on his behalf. Third place, bring your cars with you, Connor Hausch. By 1 point. Behind John Berding, second place. And then the crusher of souls in this class, Brett Nelson, getting 3 TQ and wins in a row. Let's go get your pictures taken, then we'll give away a car. I think there's just 3 more classes left. All right, let's give away a 2-wheel drive buggy once again. Remember, Ronnie and Matt can no longer win it, so if I pull their name out, I'm not going to waste time by trying to find it. We'll have to redraw. This is the second worst odds by like 2 or 3 cars. The independent class is the most filled up of all, which I enjoy. I've picked one, and the name, Bo Jacobson. Is he still here? What a turd muffin. He's not here to get his picture. That's okay. He earned it. I'm going to text him. Dude, get back here. Okay, let's do Plex spec. Plex spec. And then we'll do mini truggy and mod 4-wheel, and then we'll be done. Plex spec, 10th place, Chris Palmer. Thank you, Chris. 9th place. Where am I at? I'm looking at the wrong one. Turn that upside down. So I don't do that again. I've done that before. 9th place, Kevin Becker. Kevin Becker. Here he comes. Good job. Hey, elbows. You want a picture? No? Where's your dad at? Hey, Dad, your kid wants a picture. Get over here. Eighth place, Kyrie Barrett. Seventh place, Ryan Cox. Elbows, handshakes, whatever. I like elbows. Ever since COVID started, I actually kind of like elbows. I'm not a toucher, so. Oh, the name is covered. Who is that? Who got second today? Jameson Conrad, 6th place. 5th place, Trevor Brinkman. Fourth place, Tanner Cruzmark. Third place, Jackson Izagolian. He left? What the heck? Riley Howard, 2nd place. And your winner, there were 12 eligible. Yep. And your winner, Jacob Wilcox. Let's go. Get our picture taken. Then we're going to give away an RB10. Then we just got 2 classes to go, and then we're going to pull some pipe. All right, we're giving away an RB10 associated ready to run Plex spec. Here we go. I'm mixing it up. Who's it going to be? I picked one. It is Jacob Wilcox, the guy that won it. It has to be one person a year that wins the title and takes home a car. Let me get your picture. All right, mod 4-wheel drive and then truggy. Mod 4-wheel drive and truggy. No, not really. Mod 4-wheel drive, 9th place. 9th place, going to go to Seth Curtis. 8th place, Mitchell Pavel. 7th place, Ethan Delaire. 6th place, Brandon Carney. 5th place, me. 4th place, Caden Berdine. 3rd place, bring your cars with you, please. Owen Vanderbeek. 2nd place, Mason Herrick. And Tom Rinderneck once again, series champ. Got to go after that 5 in a row streak. Mine. Now it's going to be tough.
I don't know if I'm able to not. That's Alex won 2-wheel 5 years in a row. How many? I wonder how many I have. I need to look at all my plaques.
Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. You won stock one year, right?
Yeah, 2014, 10 years ago. That is so crazy.
Eyes are open. You're good to go. All right. Truggy, and then we're going to give away this 4-wheel drive kit, and I'm going to text Jacobson to come back here and pick up his car that he won. Mini Truggy. We ended up with 9 of you. I got it right. Austin coaching and Josh coaching 9th and 8th. I'll make it easy on you. That's yours. Appreciate it. That's Austin's. Dylan Lind, 7th place. Dylan Lind. Sixth place, going to go to Tyler Lang. Tyler and Dylan were tied. Tyler had the better throw out. Good job, Tyler. Dylan Haas, 5th place. He's not here. Oh, you weren't here. You were outside. Yeah, you got 4th. That's yours right there. Beautiful. My lowest finish. Sorry. Steve Wall, 4th place. Steve Wall. Oh, she's right here. She's going to accept on your behalf. John Haas got 3rd. He's not here, so we're going to hang on to his for later. 2nd place, Matt Robinson. And Don Drews with the win. Bring your cars, take pictures, and we're going to give away our final car, and then we will be officially done for 2024. You're welcome. Here we go. One last card to give away, and then we are officially done with this part of the deal. Matt Robinson. Hang on. What am I doing? This year's winner is going to be, I've picked one, Mitchell Pavel. It wouldn't be a year of paying his entry fee without Mitchell Pavel winning a kit. I kid you not. For years and years and years, Mitchell would always win a damn kit, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I just think it's really funny. And then he was on basically like our half payroll. Like his dad was doing so much work for us. We're like, you don't have to pay anymore. But then he wouldn't be eligible for a kit. This year and last year, he started paying again, and look what happens. He wins a kit. Jesus. Wish I had your luck. There you go, Mugen boy. Wow. Yeah, it has. That's true. It has been a while. All right, that's it. That'll do us. I'll have these results posted on the Facebook page here shortly and all that good stuff. I'll probably get the pictures taken care of here shortly as well Probably post them tomorrow while I'm on the water in my boat, enjoying myself. Okay. I got to text Bo. I think I've got him on here.